There's no way.
Don't have any resemblance.
Yeah.
It's so good. I'm cooking my stream. Hello, Quish.
Thank you. I got a question for you when you're ready.
Hello. Sorry, I was putting my headset on.
Watch as a DM for now.
No worries. I got a question for you when you're ready.
Sure.
Okay, I'm taking a drink. Give me 2 seconds.
Hey Bartley, hey Arcane, hey Jamie.
I thought it was gonna take you longer to be
Have
ready.
a good day.
I did roles for people who wanted them for
I believe you.
looking into whoever was investigating the cult over the last week. So if you want to have been investigating the cult, just let me know what you've been doing, and I'll give you a role right now and tell you what you've been able to find.
She's been investigating, but I haven't really thought about what it is. It's kind of just general stuff. I would say she's probably been checking like any kind of hotspots or reports of cultist activity, where the cultists are operating.
Okay. Let me consult my cultist map. And I'll do little rollsies. With the 12, it's hard to pinpoint anything in particular of where they're coming from or like where they might be gathering, but it is noticeable that since the drug bust, the activity in the area has kind of cooled off a bit. So it seems like they've dispersed. Not sure exactly where to.
Okay.
Or if they'll be back, but it does seem like for now it's cooled down a little bit.
Okay. I was gonna say, was your cat always that tall? You're a little bit high.
Yeah, I'm floating. I think the distance from floating in here to the distance of floating in there is different, so I always wait till I go in and then I adjust myself on that floor.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I don't know why. I think it's just how I did the floors or something on accident. I don't
Have
fucking
you?
know, man.
Did you zero the Z-axis for the floors?
No.
That might be it then.
Some of them are different heights for various reasons. Not good reasons, but...
If I
didn't think to zero the floors. It would have been really smart. But
Yeah.
I just tried to line them up and then moved them to the next location. So a lot of them are just a little bit off.
Understandable.
But hey, this is the first map learning experience.
Yeah, you learn a lot of things by doing your first map. But yeah, if I crash, because I've been having like problems with VR chat for the past 2 weeks. If I just crash, it's just, you know, might be a bit while before I get back in. There's a hair in my mouth. What?
Delicious. A little treat.
So say it again?
I said, what a little treat.
Tasty.
Delicious.
Keratin
Nice.
spaghetti.
I'm thinking about RuneScape right now.
Yeah? I mean, I literally was
I got put back on fucking Basilisk. I hate killing fucking Basilisk, man.
It's better than Hellhounds. Hellhounds are... I'm doing Hellhounds at the moment. Hellhounds
I
drop
got Lesser
nothing.
Demons. Oh, Lesser Demons was so good. But I got Basilisk, Lesser Demons, Basilisk, and I'm like, alright.
So,
I guess I'm just gonna blow my fucking
I'll
brains
hit
out.
you with the quote of The Office right now. Please do not link your body cam to whatever streaming service you want to stream to.
People are streaming their
That's a
body
good
cam.
one.
What the
People are
fuck?
like, oh yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be a streamer. Like, oh.
Streaming.
So there's your social anxiety disorder? Yeah, I think that's like a common thing nowadays. You got medication? Maybe I should get medication. Fuck. Tea party scene? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's actually happened. It's just like an off-scene thing that's happened like in the background. Why is it always... Wait, let's... Wait, this should be saved. Okay, hello everyone, nice to see you. Also, as you can see, artwork. Kitten's artwork's being put up on this because everyone else has got stuff, and it's just like, yeah. Oh, we've got our representation. Camp to coffin. 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 Sigh. Saying it to get into the voice, and it's not quite easy for me to do Evangeline quite yet. So it's difficult. Camp to coffin. 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 Right. Ah, God. It is not good. It's not easy. I wish it was. There's a real risk of falling into Queen, which is something which I'm struggling with a lot. Camp to coffin. 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 Camp. 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 Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Fuck. Yeah, it's... I wish it was easier to do her voice. I'm still trying to get it. But it's always at risk of sounding too much like Queen. And... it's a struggle. Camp. 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 Camp to coffin. 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 Camp. 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 Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Fuck, I... I'm glad to hear, and I hope it works well for you. Can only hope. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Wait, why are we here? Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin.
There wasn't really anything, but I was able to trace their note. The first few appearances they've had have all come from a place called Merciful Heart. The Merciful Heart. I think it was a hospital.
What, like the hospital?
I think. But all of their first notable appearances have been from there. So, I mean, it's a start.
She's
yeah, they're
walking somewhere around here.
Oh,
She
right
just
over
came
there
through
by
the door over there.
Yeah.
Who's
Are you here for the evidence we've collected so far?
Well, no, that's already been given to me. I'm coming with what we found.
Can we?
Okay.
Can someone do an identity check?
Things to drop off.
Or
The old
I guess
duffel bag.
not.
Oh,
I love it when Darth Vader visits the station.
I mean, after someone just broke into the evidence room, I'd rather we have familiar
How did he
faces
get
rather
clearance?
than
He's forensics.
unknown.
Yeah, he's friends.
Oh, he's forensics.
Yeah.
He's like
Forensics or not, anyone can just wear the mask and walk in like that then.
I just,
Well, presumably,
Well,
he probably has a badge and code to get in.
Well,
Otherwise, I'd
I'm
imagine
being
he'd be.
a lot more cautious than I'd like to be. But if someone's able to walk in here and load off with whatever evidence they can, regardless of credentials, then
well, yeah, that's almost how we lost the phone last week.
exactly.
They're with the lieutenant, so. Sure they'll be.
If you want to put blind faith in that, then I
Mhm.
guess feel free.
Ouija board. I got a Ouija board. I bought a salt.
I'm hoping that with this new security
And
upgrade
some
that
books.
ASB person's giving
Also
us,
have
we
some
hopefully that'll
incense as well.
include More shit than just keycard readers. It
What the
doesn't
fuck
get
is on
better
my
than a
thing?
keycard reader.
You said came from the merciful.
Look, if I'm the only one,
Hearts.
I'm the only one
The
suspicious
origin
about
point?
any of this.
Mm.
then
Yeah,
we're probably doomed
like
anyway.
all of their first notable appearances have
Ah.
originated from there.
Interesting.
Well, there was talk
I don't
about
know if the place is still
supernatural
running,
stuff
if it's
last
hiding
week.
out there if it's not.
Evidence going missing, footage being deleted.
And I can also tell
Thought it
you
would be
that
useful bringing it
I
in just in
took
case.
a minor look into some records. nothing. We don't have a whole lot of like
Fair enough.
police records, but I have my uncle was able to actually get me in contact with an old buddy of his.
This stuff intrigues
that
me.
actually was one of the oppressors.
So if
They actually
everything
have a report
helped,
that
you know?
these people have been around for about a year or two.
You said it
spread out
interests
through-
you?
Spread out through the districts,
Yeah,
other than
kind of.
heavily
Mm.
regulated.
I don't know much. I don't know too much about it, but I like to
So,
learn.
But yeah, they're fairly recent, but they
Yeah,
spread fast.
it can be quite interesting, although it's a bit of a
Oh my god.
rabbit hole once you start
Yeah,
reading into
they're-
it.
yeah.
It is already not
That's
my
very
game.
It goes
imperative.
pretty far down.
If you shoot them with enough
Witches,
shotgun bullets, they
demons,
die.
Lovecraftian
They'll
stuff,
get,
supernatural,
The
ghosts.
scary part is enough
all sorts.
shotgun bullets or pellets.
That's one
I don't mind. I mean,
factor
we're already
I've
part of the
explained.
force anyways. We have to go
These
down rabbit
guys
holes.
don't really
Kind of
go
regular.
down
Mm.
unless
I
you
was
manage to
hoping to find
disable
something
or
online, maybe
kill
they
them
were
on the
idiotic
spot.
enough
Can never be
to-
too
They
prepared
don't
in this
have-
city. I feel like
They have
anything
like
can
a bunch
happen.
of psych ward patients.
Mhm.
I could
Hmm.
search
I mean,
further.
connecting the hospital.
They might not be posting
I
on
was about to say,
public places,
yeah,
but
there's
They got like a secret
There's
underground
a
like
hell of a big
I'd
internet
rather do that.
I don't
thing
know,
going
it's
on.
like
Yeah.
You don't really
they seem
I said they-
functional.
or something.
I said they act like them. I didn't say they were them.
Yeah.
Seeing that
but
they're-
it could be a connection. They might be a bunch of escapes if the Merciful Heart is shut down or was shut down. Maybe they are a bunch of psych ward patients that escaped. They all had the same delusion.
won't counter them.
Did any of you look this hospital up online? Is it got a website? Is it open? What like
We can check.
that's
Yeah,
want-
I can.
the current thing to
Nuh-uh. You're beautiful kitten, especially the artwork you gave me. By the way, that artwork is in the
You said
spawn
you were gonna do it,
box,
so you're gonna.
I
so
know, do
everyone
we
can
have-
see it.
Okay.
Just look up Merciful Heart.
Camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin. Camp
could do,
to
like, the
coffin.
whole, you know,
Camp to
undercover
coffin.
thing,
Camp to coffin.
if it's an actual hospital.
If it's
Is
still
there
running,
any,
you know.
like, condition that
If
would
it's
let
still
someone
running.
be shot by a shotgun multiple times?
I mean, if that's
Oh,
where
there's
they're
ones
coming
that
from, I
you
doubt it
pump
is,
them
but
in,
I don't
they
know.
would not go.
If
There's
they're coming from it, then most likely means that it's
desensitization
operational
of
site.
pain.
Well,
But
is it
from
operational
the
as
Adrenaline
a
also can play a
hospital
part
or
in
is it
things, I
operational as
believe.
an abandoned place where a bunch of
Sometimes
squatters have gotten
adrenaline is one
into?
hell of a drug.
That's
too.
what
I
I'm
don't think it
wondering.
really matters what
from
it's
the
used
looks
for,
of it,
it's the fact that
from
things
what
are
I
coming
saw,
out of it.
those guys charged us with
I would
glee
recommend
as
seeing
we
if you can get
put
information
bullet
on the
into
power
bullet
grid or
in
anything
them.
at all, and see if
Have you
powers
ever
can
heard of the
So-
old Viking berserkers?
First-
They dose themselves
First,
up on
see
high
if it's
levels of
open.
drugs,
See if it has a
and
webpage, see if it...
charge
I'm not
into
really
battle,
getting
running.
anything right
filled with
now.
adrenaline and every other kind of substance
You
known to
smelling
the
right?
wow
I
at
didn't
time man.
feel
I don't
like
think I'm
they were on
dyslexic.
any drugs.
MERCIFU.
Normally, high dosages
Not the top
of
result, but there is a page
substances like that
I mean, we got
have
that
a
one
lot
It's an
of
operational place.
have a lot more side effects,
Check
but
the,
none of them displayed any of that sort.
Sophia City is a big place. You never know, people could make up some
Yeah.
remarkable
I
drug.
mean,
Really old.
they literally sometimes were, I don't know, enjoying being
That
apart,
web page is also being
and
looked at
then
at the same time. It's
also
kind of
they were wearing masks. So
Mm-hmm. She has a
they could have
she has a bowl of salt, a Ouija
Be a
board,
masochistic
occult
fucking
books,
cult or something.
incense, and a little doll.
that's like a common
I can't read.
Camp to
trope.
coffin.
I don't know.
I don't know, it's the first time I've heard of that.
Camp to coffin. Camp to
You gotta
coffin.
learn some
Camp to
astrology,
coffin.
so, like, you know,
Looks like they have
Camp
a
to
bell
coffin.
updates, am I right?
Camp to coffin.
And I mean, what the fuck was that?
Or
Trying to do her voice and go
or
higher
you could
pitch,
use some of the
while at the same time trying to
Well,
keep
they're
that
active hospital, then they probably do
monotonous
have-
whenever
and dead
you
inside kind of voice.
take damage or
It's proven to be very
are
difficult.
inflicted with pain
I mean,
and
yeah.
use that
if
as
there's anyone
the
still working
adrenaline
there,
rush
if it's
instead.
operational, we could
True.
see about
Hey, we could-
talking.
I was about to say we can see about talking to
A
someone
lot of
going
people
there
like
even.
to get off on
See if they know
the
anything.
high.
That is true.
Going there.
We also ran in. Did you end up seeing the big guy that was in
Yeah,
there
there's a
too?
phone number on the page. For
You mean the
Big
ones that were
guy,
just taking my
scary
rifle
looking
around to the
mask.
chest and head?
Yeah, it's scary
Yeah.
looking like
but I
demon
think if
mask.
you're
Big ass
supposed to go into a
sword.
hospital, usually you just call 911.
Yeah.
Taller than fucking.
Yeah, but they...
He-
Yeah,
When we went
yeah.
back into
Well,
the
you get routed
building
to
to see if
the
we
thing and then
can
the...
link up with
Routed
the
to
other
the
squad, we
hospital.
encountered
Yeah.
some, and
Camp
But
to
they basically
coffin.
both
If it's
rushed
an
us out
active,
of
like,
Camp
family
to
hospital,
coffin.
Hall.
Not just emergency room type thing. They would have
burned us
a-
all
not
outside.
emergency room.
I
Camp
mean, it
to
looks like a
coffin.
whole hospital, not
Camp
just
to
like a
coffin.
clinic.
Camp
Yeah.
to coffin.
Well, administration
Camp to
Mm.
coffin.
has been in the hospital.
Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin.
Okay, outside,
See,
I don't
that's
know.
how I want to say certain things
Fair enough.
like that. I need to be going with a
Most
downward
outside I've been in the
inflection,
last 3 years was going
which
to the
is
gym
not
with you.
easy to consistently do when you've
Do we know if
been
they're...
doing upward
Do we
inflections
know...
for the majority of your life.
You can hear me.
You were saying?
Hey, she's dead.
Do we know if they're...
This is weird.
if it's reported that they're an actual cult or not?
Again, the oppressors do have some reports of this group, so yeah, they are classifying it as a cult.
Do we know what they're called?
I can double check their reports, see if there's a name attached.
Normally,
to it.
cults of that in mass
Ah, you're making a big
have a
excuses for your
focal point,
schizo moment.
have a
No,
thing
I
people
get it.
like
It's
to
okay.
believe
God,
in.
religious
Whether it be
figure,
some sort of
rituals,
understand the crazy
culture.
pyramid scheme for some sort of redemption. Plenty of them out there.
Only thing I could really find on the cameras at the hotel.
You are being very quiet, Glory, so
Hey, I think they're looking for you.
Ah,
Until my
Remember that guy
around
that,
the time
like,
my
at the
team
gym
went into the
that
Suns
was
was a grew a month.
He looked
Then
like
cultists came swarming in like
I mean,
rats from every
A
single.
little bit, yeah, like Kyle, but taller and a little broader,
So
I guess.
I
either
was wondering what happened. I thought he was
they're
really
waiting
I've been
for
trying to
us to
be impressive.
reach location,
He looked like he didn't look my
Or
height, but he looked like
we found a nest.
I mean, yeah, he was like you, but a little bit taller.
Remy,
a little bit
can I do
broader.
any
They were
dice
trying to
rolls for finding
defend
out
us.
information?
What do you want?
Small.
Oh,
Again, I
Little
was wish we'd gotten
I thought it was cop
more
when I
into
saw it,
that
too.
fucking realm.
Not right now. There'll be more opportunities in the future.
But if
Understood.
you push the
No.
nerve for more than once you could handle
thought
it,
you would've
should
noticed a
easily
lot
lost members
about-
instead.
No, definitely.
And we'd have less minds on this than we could have.
I don't feel like getting into this right now.
Well, I suppose the heart's a start. I'm not sure if you or John could do undercover work in Honest.
No, it needs to be specific for something else. I was 6, yeah, I wouldn't got anything anyway.
To handle. No.
Did you have a question?
Oh no, I've just
Again, I suppose the
addressing.
heart's a start.
Every officer from now on until stated otherwise is required to bring their duty firearm home. If you are not
My
for
shotgun?
any reason, no, not your shotgun. That is not your duty firearm.
Your licensed sidearm.
For me, it is.
Since there's been 2 home invasions recently on officers, I want everybody to keep themselves as safe as possible between Rikers and Buchanan's incident. So, if you have concerns about the safety of your home, please report it. If you need a place to stay other than your home for any reason, please report it. Otherwise, maintain the safety of your own home and yourself as your top priority.
I'm assuming between the two of us, we're only allowed one.
No, each officer should have their individual service weapon with them. There may be a time where you're separated.
Right.
Anything like that. Riker, my office.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if I should change.
Great. Well, if there have been break-ins, changing your locks won't do you any good.
If you break it, they're gonna kill you. That thing's expensive.
Hello. What do you want? Huh?
If that's the case, I'm gonna have to get Clifted or Dodge.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
Is this our
Why?
carpet?
Is this a what?
Is this our carpet?
Our culprit?
I would.
For what?
The desk assault.
Maybe actually, you might want to. Was the camera looked into on that yet? I know that was something we were gonna
Find
do.
it, after the whole stuff happened.
What's
Want
there?
to take a look at it?
Sure.
Would we be allowed to put body cams on?
Well, no, it's more for the fact that the
My nose is itchy.
whenever the evidence was stolen.
I'm talking about along with the avowal of firearms. Our body cams are battery based rather than being linked to a system.
Yeah.
And they automatically update the police log instead.
You.
I mean, keeping them on.
I
is
do have a
bad
name.
idea.
Yeah, I know.
We want to check with the lieutenant because that's using.
You owe me a patrol.
Did we do it yesterday?
I think
I'm
that's
very
how
sure we
they
did
use
yesterday.
No, I was very busy yesterday.
Very true.
Mm.
Anyway.
Unless you're also schizo.
this through.
Well, I probably had a dream about work. That's probably the reason why I'm
Case whoever's
misremembering it.
Well, I'm gonna need a patrol partner today, so.
Today,
Keller, you can entertain someone for the patrol.
Do you think whoever it is going to continue to target people in the department?
if you're cashing it in today, then yeah, sure, we can do it.
Cool. I'd probably leave in about, I don't know, 20 minutes or something.
20
I gotta get
minutes.
my afternoon. Yeah, I gotta get my afternoon nap in.
But we'll need the
I'm tired.
we can classify it
you'll find nothing.
Because we need the actual.
Mm.
We need the actual.
Yeah, exactly.
The public. It's checking. I'm finishing off the one with the animal abuse case. Just there. But it is concerning. They told me mental health. How?
Kyler, do you have the the stapler? Do you have the stapler?
And registry stuff. That's gonna be a whole log, especially with any sort
Maybe the
of
robot ate it.
court that needs like workers.
Yes. And I gotta get him in the car.
Don't use it up all at once. I've seen someone do that. It was not pretty.
All the staples?
Permission to.
Gee,
Thank you for
I
your
wonder
help,
who that
and,
could be.
I'll probably take the next workload as well after this is said and done.
Wasn't anyone here?
Hmm. That's surprising.
I wouldn't put it past a couple of people, but
Are you done already?
and
What?
one out. Great.
What? Huh.
Alan, my office.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. People are getting marched straight to the office one by one.
Being marched to the office does not necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Could be fine, could be a good thing.
No, it usually does. With her.
For you perhaps, Celine, but not for everyone else.
Did you just bark at me?
Is that honestly surprising with her? Camp to coffin, camp.
I think I wouldn't really say much. Sorry.
Camp to coffin. 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 Camp to coffin.
Alright, last call before I'm going to send everybody out for the day. I need my FCOs to come to the office, please.
Before you go, I have that book.
Thank you. Can Noda, can
I'll go
you...
see if I can find Celine for you.
Excellent, thank you. Exactly what I was going to ask. Left side door should be unlocked. Left door. We'll wait for Celine to get here before I address you all. How have you guys been feeling so far about your positions? Settling in?
I'm fine.
Great.
Great. Thank you for being punctual, Officer Celine. I appreciate it.
Just
I wanted
second.
to address the three of you, as you are now the first officers, other than myself, in this group to hold rank. Is that my door? Can you somebody check, please?
What?
Thank you.
Oh, wait, what? Sorry.
Inspector? It's just addressing my FCOs here. I'll be with you in just a moment. You all now are held to a higher standard. You're meant to be responsible with your position, but you're going to have some more freedoms. And in that, you are all going to be authorized to write citations for other units. I will be reviewing all of the citations you write, so if you're writing faulty citations, I will know very quickly. And they will be thrown out. So please don't waste either of our time. But I want you to keep your fellow officers in line in the field and act as a form of leader for them. You are the only leaders that they may have aside from myself, and I can't be there for every patrol or every deployment.
Camp to coffin.
So
Camp to
you
coffin.
are being passed that sliver of authority
Camp to
to
coffin.
act in my stead when I am not there.
Camp to coffin.
Please be
Camp
responsible.
to coffin.
Yes, 6.
Is there documentation for the criteria for citations anywhere?
Yes. I'm sure there is a handbook. You can probably find the information on your computer. I'm not sure if in the systems the promotions have gone through and you have access to new material yet.
Camp to coffin.
But as soon as they do,
should be.
you should... Oh, perfect. They should be in there then. So you can find a full list of citable offenses. If you have questions about something, you can ask me and I will tell you if it is a citable offense or not. If you're not sure based on the circumstances of the situation, but yes.
I'll leave a note of any questions on your desk if I have any.
Great. Excellent. We are now in charge of doing this cult stuff, so I will need somebody eventually to
Camp to
take up
coffin. Camp to
at the very
coffin.
least a sergeant's position, so that way I'm not the only ranking officer, so at some point I can go back to my own home. And right now, you three have a leg up on getting that position, so please don't take that lightly. I will be watching all three of you very closely. I'm not trying to set you up for failure. I do want you to succeed. If you're confused or concerned, just talk to me. We can figure anything out. But I am expecting more out of you than the regular officers, so I just wanted to make that clear.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Great. You are all dismissed.
Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. I lost the voice. I don't know what's gone.
Speaking on ranks.
Wow. So I'm trying to like reset my tuning on my voice because my voice is kind of stuck in a specific cadence, I guess.
It just started.
And that's what I'm saying.
Oh, is he fucking alive?
See your flower pot I got you?
It would cost pretty much all that all of the money I have.
It did come from
So I just wouldn't be able to get food for the rest of the week. Although Reed and I went out and got groceries, so that wouldn't be a huge issue. But I still have to get dog food.
That's what I thought. I thought you'd appreciate that. How are you? You okay?
Do you need money?
Still sore.
I just have to wait for
Any
the paycheck.
lasting lashes?
We're fine.
Camp to
I'll
coffin.
fix my bike and buy the
Maybe it's the
dog food.
water. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin.
Holy shit, does he
Camp
know you?
to coffin.
Yeah, did he say that out of sarcasm, or did you
She thinks it's a good opportunity. She's glad she's got the promotion, although she realizes that the I need to do it in her voice.
I was fixing your reading, right?
I'm glad to get the promotion. However,
Should work perfectly fine.
there's a weird situation. It feels weird. The fact we're getting the promotion so soon, without really doing anything to prove for it, is concerning to me. It means the bar is quite low. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Camp to coffin. Getting a promotion this early does mean we will end up. Does mean that the bar is set quite low. The lieutenant's somewhat desperate.
Any officers that aren't in here into here, if there are any for some reason. I'm going to do dispatching.
All officers, please report to the main room.
And how many people do we have on shift today? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Great. That'll be 9 technically. First, an announcement by, I assume, the grace of both our inspector here and the agent that visited us last week. I am no longer the lieutenant. I am now chief of police for the station, which then underlines the urgency for me to fill out ranking officer positions below me, so I will be keeping a close eye on everybody's progress. That aside, we have 2 very exciting tasks today, which I will allow you all to divvy yourselves up into. The first one is that we have a tip on a wanted suspect, somebody who's been a repeated disruptive synth rights activist. They have been spotted in 1607, so I'm going to send a team to follow them to wherever their base of operation is and disrupt them if they are doing any illegal activities. Second, we have the very exciting opportunity of running a traffic checkpoint in the center of 1607. You're just checking civilian IDs. We're on the lookout for any suspicious cult activity or anything otherwise crime-related in the area. Anybody have strong feelings for these? I'll have, if you want to go to the synth rights activist persons, you can step to my left. If you would like to go to the traffic stopping, you can go to my right.
Lieutenant, the
Yes.
doc said that I should lay off any work for a little bit, so I'd appreciate it if I was let off for today.
You can just stick to paperwork today if you need. That's fine.
Agree, Kyle. I'm glad you picked for me. Thanks.
What? Oh,
No, that's cool.
welcome.
No, yep, nope. Wherever the fuck you go, I can, bitch. So, fuck you. I'll remember that.
Do you want to be here?
Maybe.
Okay, then come over here and I'll go over there.
No strong preference, ma'am. I won't go where.
Okay.
Okay.
Indifferent about this matter.
Right.
Actually, I changed my mind.
Either case works.
Alright, I'm going to start assigning people then. Kanoda, you're going to traffic stop. Hicks, you are going to send you to Synth Rights Activist. You'll move to my left. Real, I want you on Synth Rights. So over to my left here. And Cal, I'm going
A
to send
checkpoint.
you on that one as well. I think 5-3 is fine. Yeah, 5-3 is going to be okay. I think that is probably a better split of resources. Keep in mind, for your group on the left here, FCO Celine is going to be your officer in the field. Please listen to them. I will hear if you are not respecting them. Similarly, on the right side, you will be under FCO Green. Please follow his orders. You have the benefit of having FCO picks as well, so if for any reason Celine is unavailable, you will defer to Hicks. If there's no questions, you can all pack up and get out there.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go grab my shit from my locker. You guys check the con.
Alan's with me. We're taking care of something else.
Is it advisable to take the assault weapons as well, or should we just take our pistols and tasers?
Yes, you should take assault weapons.
Understood, ma'am.
Just in case. Yes.
Chief, where would you like
They're
to
putting
have
5 of us on this.
They're probably expecting trouble.
I'm going to be coming
And
in
if it's
with
synths
some
rights, they might have some synths,
hard
which means probably we need some stopping power if things go awry.
Makes sense, but if we
It's going to be
can negotiate and
upstairs
keep things
or
neutral, you
downstairs
shouldn't
from
have to.
the staircase. The staircase
I'm not saying it should be our first
that
like
probably
thing. I'm
could be
saying
first step
it's
in
always
there.
good to be repaired.
Mm-hmm.
Get to you on.
Rather solve it in a better solution, but.
She does not. I don't think permission is necessary, but Hicks likes to make sure she's running by the book, asking for permission and the like.
Celine come out yet?
Take a wild guess.
Gonna be waiting for a while then.
She wasn't in the locker room, which is a bit strange, if I'm honest.
Who fuck knows what she's up to then?
Camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin. Make sure your radios are tuned to the same frequency. Do that before you go out.
Has one been designated yet?
Gonna be handing out
fun.
parking tickets.
I suppose not. We'll do it in the car.
You wouldn't want me to do that? I would have found trouble.
Either you or Celine.
You act like I'm not.
Hey, by the way, I got permission to give people citations now. So you piss me off enough at home, I'm gonna find reasons to give you citations.
Remember the lieutenants
Hey,
or
shh,
the chiefs.
Shh, I know, it's okay. Don't hurt yourself.
So long as we don't have a repeat of last time at the bank.
I forgot stealing a kid's bike.
Celine, don't forget to designate a frequency for our radios.
Oh, kid already got it stolen once. He's so sad when he left. Saying he had to
I'm
walk
taking
home.
my spot.
I'm gonna do channel 7. That good?
Whichever one, as long as it's not colliding with anyone else's, should be fine.
I'll find out. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did everyone already go? Oh,
Oh, they're probably outside waiting to get into the squad car.
Stay safe.
I think there's 2 pieces of that effect, by the way, so just look onto. Just look.
You're fine right now.
I just forgot. I was doing all of this and I forgot to take it off.
Earlier. Oh my god, that's earlier. That's not now. Hurry
Blacked
up,
out, white
man.
wasted, white girl wasted, got blacked out drunk.
I can actually use my notepad today. I'm so excited.
Massive citation. That's also another citation.
Really? Wow.
There's like
military and like
Yeah, right.
Fucking wannabe vampire.
Part of their training.
Oh, I can't wait.
I don't want to be a vampire, I just happen to have a genetic defect at
I think we're gonna do ours
Watch
last.
this. Let me show you a magic trick.
Just so that way we have the fewest amount of people waiting on us to do our little scene.
I know, because the last thing I heard.
Wait, what's going on?
The last thing I heard from the lieutenant was me and Alan are going out by ourselves, and Riker's like, I know what that means. And it's pissing me off.
No,
you got replaced, bitch.
I was muted on my stream. I think I was like, oh fuck, oh no.
Yeah.
You got
I didn't check, am I muted chat? I think I am, but... No, definitely not.
I'm gonna just coin flip on which mission we're doing first.
I've immediately defaulted to thinking captain again. What is it? It's not captain. It's,
Chief.
Chief. That's what it is. I'm gonna think.
Now I gotta start calling you Chief. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, Kaz, pick heads or tails?
Tails.
Are you Kaz, bitch? Oh, you are. I thought you.
What the fuck just happened?
I thought you were.
If I was who you were talking to, I was like, wait a minute.
I thought you were on my right, so I heard a voice in my left, and I was like, what the fuck? Who is talking to me? What did you pick?
Tails.
Of course he would pick tails, he's a fucking femboy that does butt wiggles.
Heads, alright. So we're doing your mission second. We're doing the traffic stop mission first. So if you're
Right.
not on Celine's, please go to NPC columns.
Wait, if you're not on Celine's?
If you are on Celine's, sorry, if you're on Celine's, go to NPC. If you're on Green's team, for the traffic stop.
Stalking your house.
Green team.
Stay in IC comms. If you're on robots, I'll go to NPC.
We need someone with a last name red, blue, yellow, so it can be like green team, yellow team, blue team, red team.
I'm gonna put down a portal.
There, he's gonna see what he's doing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It shouldn't be.
I can't
use my facial. I forgot to change my reassign my facial expression to be able to use certain things.
Oh, I see. That's a
You
shame.
guys picked, but you guys didn't pick yourselves. Alright, portal's down.
Portal.
Team, stay here. Green's team. Oopsie, I better never hear that kind of language out of your fucking mouth again.
Say it here right now.
Bite me.
Say it here right now.
You don't have the conquer dicker balls to say that again to my face.
Bro, she's calling you out. You better say it.
Yeah.
What
He
the
doesn't
fuck?
he doesn't have the conquer dicker balls to tell me. I knew it.
Just say something racist. Like
You
the rest
What
of
the
us.
hell?
No.
Wait, what the?
Impossible.
Hey, Kreskin ain't here.
Yeah. That's Crescent's job.
Hey, can I play Maz going through the checkpoint?
What the fuck?
Hey, man.
We would
You know
You're
that's
still on the
on it.
bounty board, bitch.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god. Actually, you could maybe. It might work.
I have
So
a mission this Friday, so I mean, it'd be kind of funny.
The-
to, like...
plan for this mission that they don't know is that this is actually the bigger combat mission. Nobody split themselves up into teams.
I thought that was a
So I just split them up based on what the threat level sounded like. They're going to run a checkpoint here, and it will be passed through by a bunch of civilians at first, and over time, there will start being cult people, and then the checkpoint is going to get attacked by cultists. It will be an opportunity for them to capture cultists if they're thinking far enough ahead to actually incapacitate them and try to bring them home. But we'll see if they just kill them all, because that's totally an option. It would be fine if you wanted to say Maz, and it's like when they were trying to.
I have an idea. Can I have some tigers go with me, and I want to try and bribe them? I want to see if they're the type of cops to like be kind of corrupt and let me, bribe my way through. And if they turn me away and say "fuck off," then maybe
I can be with you, boss.
Get a little rough with it, maybe. I don't know. We'll probably end up killing them, but I mean,
you guys would for sure kill the police. So.
Yeah,
so,
like
what's the
too much of a step. But
well, no, I mean, I'm not going to.
What'll happen is, as soon as you guys, if it goes badly, or as soon as you're like trying to get through the checkpoint, if they're not letting you through or anything, that's when the cultists will attack. So it'll just give you guys the
excuse to just dip out.
Yeah.
Or go
you guys
through,
can
anyway.
You can fight a couple of the cultists if you want, but your
No,
primary goal is
that
just
means
get
it'd
through
be
the
like
checkpoint to
combat
the other
between
side.
the two groups.
So,
Probably best not to do that.
I think
love
I
that,
want the checkpoint to actually be right here because of this overpass will make it really nice. They can use this if they want to like go up there and observe people moving around.
I'm pretty sure there's a big door at the end, isn't there? That's like more checkpointy.
Is there?
Yeah, like, and it's got like barriers. Yeah, the end kind of does look more like a checkpoint, but I mean, it's up to you.
Come look at it. I'll come look.
And this is not the map I Thought we were in.
I think maybe you're smoking. No, this is kind of this looks like a checkpoint. The only issue, I guess, is like the back end kind of just ends there.
Yeah. I mean, your idea is better. No worries. Oh, probably not that many gooners.
Yeah, you should just have one or two, really. So
That
that
would
way
be
you have
normal tigers
enough
too.
people.
I don't want
Yeah.
any
Dudes,
named
here's the
named
thing.
species. Yeah.
Actually, since it's a little further from spawn, I think over here will work. It's just a bit further down the road from the original spot, down the corner.
Oh, is it to the right? Down here?
Yeah. I'm shooting down here, so just follow the gunshots. I think this'll work fine too. This has like the same overhead pass thing, and it's got this little like checkpoint stuff set up. I think this works fine. Ghost, buddy, old pal. Choice is yours. We can have you be a PD car here, or actually, I don't know if they should. Yeah, we can give him a turret, maybe.
Also mind doing a car or something, or a passive role like that, just because of my physical limitations.
Okay. I'm gonna have you just play a civilian, so we have bodies for the first part, and then you just don't have to swap to a cultist afterwards. That's okay. But yeah, I think I was gonna say maybe a turret if you want, Ghost, but that might make some problems for when we have cultists show up. It should be fine, maybe. Yeah, we have a good few people. So first, I'm gonna have Mint and Quinn, since you're both in the models, you guys can do it. You two are going to be here already, manning the checkpoint basically, and they are going to be showing up as your relief. You are just going to, tell them nothing's gone on so far. You guys are clocking out, they're taking over. They can use this and the bridge above them and all that fun stuff. Do some little banter with them if you want about civilians or whatever. And then we will have them come on over.
Civilians.
Exactly. Everybody else, if you have any civilian model you want to play, you could steal a gang NPC model. You can use any kind of neato looking NPC.
Shit. Hey, Remy.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, you can play your guy. That's totally fine. And ideally, we just get as many of you as we can over time to come through the checkpoint here. You guys will obviously get held up while they search you, ask for your IDs. I'm going to give them the rundown on everything they should be doing before they let you through. If you want to be a little mischievous, you could use like one of those like delinquent models and try to like sneak through and see if they catch you and give them a little trouble like that. We'll probably just give them a few runs, and then eventually we'll have Maz and her goon show up, or one or two, and they can have a little confrontation, and that's when we will all swap into cultists, and we'll come swarm the checkpoint. We'll probably have them trickle in, so if there's civilians here and they have the foresight, they can detain the civilians and ask them to come back for questioning after the whole incident. They can try to capture a cultist and question them back at the station, but at first we'll have probably just a couple people swap to the cultists and attack, and then we'll have Maz slip through, and then they can swap over to cultists, and then as the civilians get either taken care of or put out of sight into safety, we'll have everybody swap over. Any questions?
Remy. What about
Yes. You can play that. I think that's fine. Just don't maybe, or when the cultists first attack, you can shoot at them and then like fly off like you're chasing one of them somewhere or something, and then we'll have you show up again later if they end up needing to be bailed out.
Alrighty.
I think that's fine though.
Because I just remember that this existed.
Yeah. For the beginning part, if you, Kaz, and whoever you picked out to be your 2 tigers, if you guys could just do civilians to give them the RP at the start, and then after, you know, a little bit of doing civ RP and giving them time at the gate, you can go into Baz for a bit, and then you can engage them whenever you feel like it after that, and then we'll have the cultists show up.
Kuro and Leon, can you be my 2?
Gotcha, boss.
Yeah.
Probably just normal gooners, not the, you know, not my. Yeah.
Hey, Kaz.
I haven't met any of the backliners since. Yes.
Is it fine to play Red Sister?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Right.
I don't know who I can. I can play Kikyo.
Yeah, well, that'd be fucking funny. Dird, you're here too, right, Durdley?
I'm just loading in.
Okay, cool.
I got the asset. The board.
Stick with Kaz when he's playing Kikyo, and then you can have them show like an extremely high corporate level ID and like DM that to them that like these are the people that they should know not to like ask questions of. You just like let them go through. That's it.
Yeah.
So
where?
It'll be a fun little.
Loading in.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, I can also I can help out with my Havana person as well, type of thing. That's what I was just asking Kaz.
Yeah, no, you can play them. I just want Durdley as a DM to tell the players like when they see the ID, they should know like they need to be just letting these people through.
That's
and
above
not,
their pay grade.
Fucking with them, yeah. Okay, great. You guys can all spread around. Obviously, this is going to be the center point of the action, so probably better if you don't go too far, but really it doesn't matter too much. Just hang around this area, and I'm gonna go talk to the players and start getting them into the map. I'll let you guys know before they join.
We are always on alert for any incident.
Alrighty, I'll be right back. Durdley, you can come with me just so you listen to and know what they're being told.
I just need to fix something.
Where's my buffer?
Warning.
Oh.
Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
Are you in your disguise? Or yeah.
Lethal force
I think that's a
against
problem
humans
where you
is
have
permitted.
to. I'm just gonna wear this. I'm just gonna wear this one. I'm double making, or no?
Woman.
Mm-hmm.
Engaging hostile target.
100% real biotech bionic pen. Oh, that one's it.
They do, yeah. Right, I'm probably gonna have to. Anyone know if there's a toggle to turn off the NPC characters that is walking around, or no?
Not that I've seen.
It would be at spawn if anything.
Hello, Arcane. Thank you much for the 31 months and 30-month streak. Holy shit, that's 2 years, 2.5 years. Holy fuck. 2.5 years, and I still don't fucking have emotes for you guys. Oh boy, I'm so good at being a professional streamer. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Alright. The players are going to request now. So kind of go ahead and be soft cards up once you see them joining the map. Make sure to be kind of fully cards up. You know where they're going to be coming from. They're going to be walking from spawn. So kind of be out of their way a little bit maybe there. And then as soon as they're fully ready, I'm going to just cut them loose. So be ready for your cards up. I'll be right back with ya.
Players are here. Go invis or, stay very, very still. Their sight's based off movement. It'll probably blend in. Alright, cards are ups. Cards are ups.
Alright, the players are going cards up. You guys should all be fully cards up now.
One second, I need to go see what. Excuse me. Sorry, H sent me a message. I need to see what he wants.
Scanning for potential threats.
Where do you want us to put
We are here to protect you.
Probably best to have.
Once you're out of the way, officers, you guys can go be NPCs and join in on the fun.
Whatever you two feel more comfortable.
Everybody else, feel free to go in front of the pass back and forth, do whatever little street RP you'd like, and whenever you feel like it's appropriate timing, you can try to walk yourself through the checkpoint. You can try to give him trouble if you want.
Is the voice mod working?
If anybody wants to have drugs on him and get searched, that's fine.
It is working.
Get a
Okay.
little goofy with it.
Are we allowed to go through the checkpoint as like NPCs?
They are going to question you. So yes, the idea is that we want to give them the RP of, you know, human traffic control.
Should I turn my monitors off? So, which character would you like me to play first? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Two is solid. Okay. I put a D20 on my commands. Oh boy.
If anybody has a synth character or model and wants to play a unregistered synth, that'd be a fun little takedown for them too, I think.
Okay, which of you want to take it? You.
No, that's with me.
Okay, here's my ID, and as well as my schedule for work, so you know where I'm going.
Understood. And you're just visiting this zone for work?
Yeah. I work at the office just across the street.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That'll be all.
You have a little bit of...
Yes, thank you.
Did you... you know what, never mind.
Ghost, when Mint and Ultimo try to go through, and you scan them, you will be able to note that they have drugs on them, so you can tell the officers that whenever they come through.
Understood.
I don't know how to do that. And you think Celine was gonna tell me how? Some extra credits. Have you seen any vending machines? Ones that probably already aren't, you know. Yeah, sorry, thing. Yeah, thanks.
Cybernetics, cyber implants or something.
They might be. It might be demi-human. I don't know. Either way, it looks fucking weird. Hey, you're slouching. Sorry.
It's the heels.
It's the
They really
heels?
suck.
Take them off. Fuck them.
I'm not gonna walk around barefoot.
I'll sell you my shoes.
I don't have that kind of money.
You know how to walk around in heels?
Hey, I'd rock it. Yeah. After every step.
Let me have a question.
Yes.
You know the really old Kijin grunts from season 1 or 2? Is it okay if I play one of those?
Probably don't want to confuse them.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
How long are we putting them through Papers, Please simulator, Remy?
For a little bit.
Hell yeah. Remy, can I come up as a random dude with completely false IDs?
You could come up with like 10 IDs, totally.
Yeah.
And like none of them are yours, totally. Also, Kaz might be fun. I don't know if you're already playing Maz, but if you aren't, could be fun to do Solace and show up as an actually registered synth as well. That could be fun.
I'm about to be the guy that Riker falsely accused that one time. I'm gonna look at him and turn around and be like, no, fuck that.
Hey, Dirtly, Neb's looking for a guide in regards to Mint.
Remy, are you nearby?
Or I think improved.
I sadly have no royal guard, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
Remember, you said the synths cannot go through?
Synths can, but it would be fun if somebody had an unregistered synth so they could deal with that.
Alright, I got you.
Cool.
I just want to walk. Okay, what's like everyone else?
Aren't the problem with registered synths is that they have to be with their owners anyway?
Could be. Well, no, I think if they have the ID, you're allowed to like be doing a task for whoever owns you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
Some people who own synths can't move out of their house, like people who are bedridden, so synths are able to move on their own.
Speaking of Dawn being here, do you want to go peek at them as a cultist and give them maybe a little spook?
Yes, I have just the cultist in mind to do it.
Excellent.
Work at the
Where
transfer to
the hell is the
the
model?
local branch of the bank.
Just
Do not resist. Follow orders and violence can be avoided.
If my two gooners want to be with me. Unless you're in the middle of a scene.
I'm gonna try to sneak through, and if they catch me, they catch me, and if they don't, then I'm gonna sneak through.
Kaz.
Hello.
Just because you're playing Maz, the NPC character I'm playing, you might recognize if you've been to any of the facilities that William runs. She's his secretary.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have my ID, I have documentation, address. Maybe anyone asked for it? Wait.
You left me.
I'm going to go AFK for a bit just to get some food.
I can't. I saw message of my
Is this the pass to get to the...
All suspicious
coming to you?
persons shall be flagged for investigation.
Wait, why did it say that? Why did it say that?
What they had to do with the entire time when they were it says the clubs. I can help.
You were fine. Come over to me.
It cycles through. It's.
Can I see your ID?
Do you want me to
Yeah,
play
sure,
your owner
yeah.
to come pick up?
Yes, please.
Why is it scanning me?
It's just part of routine, man. You don't have to worry.
Deuces. Have fun. Good luck. Don't get shot. It sucks.
If you get shot, just dodge.
I do have it. I have it here somewhere.
It's okay. Take your time, man.
Nail.
Perhaps do you have any other sort of paperwork that might be used for identification?
Passport, birth certificate.
I mean, I have it at home. I just don't think I would, bring a birth certificate with me out.
That's fair.
Okay, gotcha. So behind the drone. I'll keep that in mind.
No, here it is. Here you go.
This is a restricted area.
Thank you.
All unauthorized personnel must leave immediately.
Excuse me, miss.
Here you go, man.
Thank you.
Me?
I'm afraid that is restricted space for Keijin employees and officers only.
Up
May I
here
please
is-
ask you to get down from there?
How am I supposed to cross the
And
road?
your purpose for visiting each other?
You can be on the other side of the road.
Train station, the under
I suppose now would be a good
Subway.
time while they're fishing.
The subway station's over that way. The other one's a bit too far away, even if it's past the same zone. I thought I would go to this one because it's a bit faster,
I
so,
mean,
you know,
Leon.
just go over
Kuro,
there
I need
for
you.
subway.
Oh, yeah. You two boys go meet up with Maz.
I don't have the
And you are going where from the subway, man?
Yes, Don. Can you?
I'm going to the
Don, are you able
next
to
district
pass
down
around some
to
of
visit
the
family.
models?
Okay.
Do you know where I am?
Do we have a time of when they
Thank you.
Just respawn and pass them out to people.
Lethal force against humans is permitted.
Okay, station is...
Is Kuro and Leon even alive?
Yeah, we were exiting.
Okay.
Station is, that way? That way? I think...
I'm around a corner.
No, it's this way. Hey.
One of the... I see Quish. I see Impossible. I see Kuro.
Leon, we're at spawn. Near spawn.
There's Leon. I see you. We're over here.
Well, if I need to grab something in place of swamp, we'll figure it out.
See a badge, and it's for Helix Point. Or Biolabs.
What the frick? Oh. It's just like chunk loading?
We have a couple cultists on standby to be ready to interfere at the gate. I know we got Dawn. Ultimo, if you could swap over to what we have.
I can be one as well.
There's a couple at spawn right now.
Okay.
It's me, Fireseeker, Quinn, HD, and Dawn, I think.
Start peeping your heads a little bit around. You guys can just go invisible and like pop up around corners and peek and stuff. And we'll let them do their RP at the gate with Maz, and then we'll go full swing.
That's so pretty.
Do you need to clone mine, Kish?
It should be fine for some reason, because I'm not used to the whole new system. Now I have to click on it, I would change.
Oh, yeah.
And now you have to press like the arrow, and it's just like...
Okay,
Hello, this is Officer Konada. Unfortunately, we have encountered someone from the wanted list of Keegan Towers, the very highest it looks like. Believe we have encountered Metaverse at our checkpoint.
All right, let's start having some of the cultists start to come around.
I've at least done a peek at them from like around a pillar. I don't, but they're focused on Maz right now, so they might not have noticed.
Yeah. That's fine. Like, you know, you feel free to like kind of slink around. But they're really focused on Maz. So like, kind of where I am, like near this particularly one of the scaffoldings for the pipes above. You know, you can kind of be over here slinking. Yeah, like that. Start to really surround this place. Oh yeah, well done. You're all doing great.
Dawn, what are back blades?
Yes?
It
just puts a bunch of knives in your bat.
Oh, okay.
So your bat will be like a spiked bat, but you know, it's not nails, it's little shivs.
So it was like bat wings, like stuff like that.
My apologies, my VR fucking died.
You're fine. Remy, do we want the cultists
Yeah,
coming?
you guys can start attacking the checkpoint.
Start pushing in.
Do I have a muffle? I believe I do have a muffle. There we go, yeah. I think rather than half of 100%.
Remember, the cultists die like normal people. If you take the shot, you're going to die. But they have numbers and they don't feel pain. Unless it's a headshot, keep pushing. But you know, if they shoot you in the leg, like start limping.
Voice mod
If your leg gets
working?
blown off, crawl.
Rosie, if you're still around as your NPC and you just want to try to seek safety with the police, that's totally fine. He...
Alright, feel free to respawn. Keep those numbers flowing.
Chief, we've just been assaulted by multiple cultist forces. We require backup immediately.
You give pain good. Pain good.
some of these cultists.
When you go down,
these clothes,
stay invisible for a minute to,
other ones
Dawn, you can go in, because I want to give them a minute to try to capture Dawns if they want to. Obviously a live one at the end.
As you start to reload, this one comes with a shovel. It'll land on your baton, but then slide across.
He was shot several times, but I can go in with another one.
Up to you.
It's the armor.
You can stay there. We'll give him the chance to
The armor takes the damage. As you
I'll get in with
blow
this
a
one.
hole in his throat, you see
Would anyone be interested in chasing an
as he
NPC?
tries
For
to
please?
laugh, but his body
Yeah,
quickly
whoever is
slumps to the
invisible
ground,
right now.
blood loss.
We got like HD, Impossibear. If you guys could go.
Where
Then
I'm
I want you
at
to radio in.
was where she exited.
Inform other
Past
officers
checkpoint,
in
make a right
locations
towards all
that
the red stop signs.
Maz and two
Oh,
tigers.
if you're interested.
Supposedly two tigers.
Can
Maybe
I
just
set
one
myself
made it
on
way
fire?
quicker.
Yeah.
Understood.
They're looking to get 200.
Remy, they're letting tigers or other cops know that there's tigers like Maz and another got through, and that there's cultists.
Okay. Yeah, they reported and requested backup, but
Yeah,
there's
and
none
that's not
for
as
them.
spry. I didn't stretch as well,
And
so
the
I'm
drone
probably
ran
gonna.
off to
I'm
chase
just
one
kind of take it
culprit
easy.
down.
Rolling earlier, one of those entry rolls will succeed. The other will.
Should there be more cultists, or
Yeah, I'm just giving him a second to deal
Yeah,
with
there's
the captured one.
What seems to be the cultist assault. Unfortunately, two tigers along with, well, who we suspect is Maz from the Cajun wanted list has made it through, along with another suspicious individual. Brightly colored clothes, pink and blue highlighted hair, I believe. Possible cybernetics.
Noted. Just hold the checkpoint for now.
Yes, Chief.
All right. Let's get another wave of cultists in with them. We'll back that big one up. You guys can stay up a bit long this life, and Ghost, you can come back during this fight as the drone to help them hold the location.
Do you want the drone to still be non-lethal or laser shotgun?
You can do shotgun, but use it carefully.
Understood.
Try to shield the officers if you can first. All might cast.
sorry.
Again.
Freeze. Prepare to be detained. Hold. You will be detained.
they take you down non-lethally, stay visible so that way they can try to capture you. But this will be our last little wave. If you're dead already, you can come in one more time. If you're still alive, last life, we'll let them get their combat out.
Feel your back pressing against the
That's fine. That's where they should
Luckily, that blade barely missed you. It cut across your cheek. Hold your ground, but it is a daring fight for you. Back and forth, these swings, blocking them with baton, but you start to look, your baton's starting to bend, and it's starting to break. So many force, not meant to fight this large of a group.
Hey, Rennie, I might attempt to slash or swing at one of the officers if they approach me. Just to see if they detain her for that.
We're gonna make it to your place.
Okay, sure.
We have a civilian behind us.
Resist. Follow orders.
I mean, I think they might be thinking of a retreat.
I'll go into comms with them.
Stop. You're being arrested.
What the fuck?
Come out.
Hey, how do you show you things that they never would let you?
Chill deal, huh? Why don't you tell me why you all are bombarding this checkpoint? Why do you all just run at full like some kind of psychopaths? What's the name of this cult? What do you all stand for? What do you want? Maybe I'll get closer if you tell me what you want.
Freeze. Prepare to be detained.
You must be quite injured. Wouldn't it be nice to get some medical? Maybe have those wounds patched up? Pain was good, huh? You like the pain?
Watch, they start to smash their head against it. The mask starts to break. The lens breaks open. You see a deranged eye, the edges of a crooked smile as blood runs down their face.
Did you see any more behind them? Or is it just these two now?
I only see these two so far. Is that what you two like? You like pain?
You watch as more blood runs down their face.
the medical. They're not going to be able to experience any more pain if they lie there bleeding on the floor and die. Wouldn't you like them to see another day where they get shot by a bullet?
I'm gonna roll to see if you get it. Nah, 6. They, Don, what's your call here? They roll a 6 for conversion, but cohesion, but they are also making a good point of that they can give you more pain.
No, they're not gonna. They're more focused on trying to deliver pain than caring about if this person dies.
Understood.
One is on the floor, either dead or incapacitated.
You watch the blood pool grows bigger and bigger near them.
Come and follow right behind me, okay?
You start to hear the gargles of what sounds like they're breathing slowly being filled with blood.
Since there's just one left, Ghost, put down your shield and just blast him.
It doesn't really do much, but it does hold them still as the laser blast blows them away. The large, burning, smoldering hole where their skull would be.
We have one that's
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures.
You fully remove the mask or a broken, or is it known as?
It is. You try to remove it, it is all grafted into their skin.
You try to pull it off. All you can see from the broken lens is a deranged eye with a face covered in blood. And their eye seems to twitch, but it slowly fades that
To what
light.
extent do their
forensic and stuff can look at these people and do it later. We need to get the civilians safe.
Quickly, Kai's just gonna double check for any things on them.
Any like symbols, marking?
No.
Like, nothing you can see?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, just blows their head off.
They can attempt to stabilize me, or I'll just bleed out on the floor if they let me.
Yeah. I did tell them in character. Yeah, I told them in character to try to capture a cultist. So if they don't, then
captured one.
Yeah, they captured me, so I mean, I'm gonna go bleed his cultists.
Yeah.
I'd say this one's too far gone because the mask grafted to their face and their the blood's running down from their head into their mouth.
Engaging target. Entering combat mode.
As you walk through the street, it seems like everybody is gone one way or the other into their homes. Doors are shut, windows are drawn. Just seems to be you three on the street.
Does no one have a domicile to retreat to and board up? Please do approach us.
You see as you walk bits of blood sprayed across the ground. You also notice there's one thing missing. Comes with blood. There's not a single body.
Four of you load yourselves into the car and get out of here, abandoning the post. You guys can deal with the consequences of that back at the station.
Yep.
Are we gonna do any further injury rolls whenever we get back to the station?
Run. Do you want some?
Celine's team, if you can move on up, we'll start getting the next map set up. We're gonna do the rolls and we all go back. Yeah. Oh, you guys are in the But you guys, I will give you the chance to attempt to self-treat, but none of you are medical, so it's gonna be -3.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn.
Would we have to self-treat, like, judging by our injuries, we die before we get home?
Well, if you don't self-treat, because the current medic is on a different team,
Shit. You guys didn't think to bring like a med kit or something with
It's
you?
not our job.
Damn, look at these
We don't get funded for that.
We only have half of the one.
They don't have it to
I
use.
was so scared that you were gonna be really
Mr. Sparks did not pull up.
Yeah, dude.
No.
Sorgy.
Damn, you could have brought bandages.
Warning.
Can we have 2 or 3 medics? People just didn't show up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I was like, damn. That's my bad for getting I'm gonna put down the next map. We're gonna reuse this one. Hop on in.
Shit.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Also, I can't move myself, so.
What? Just actually preload that map.
Yeah, good idea with that.
If my PC wants to not die, why am I dying? Hello, PC?
I think Kaz already went in as well.
I don't know what he's up to. He shouldn't have gone in.
Oh, my PC!
It's literally my PC as I slowly lose fucking storage load maps, I guess. For no reason.
Clear your cache.
I did. And then I lost and I couldn't load it in again.
Oh shit.
God damn. Oh, fuck, I hate these maps, man. I don't know why they're so fucking heavy on my...
This is one. This is fucking VRCRP on these maps from 2019. This one is not 2020.
You guys can probably do it requesting on me. Like, you're not gonna see anything at the spawn area.
What the fuck?
Kaz, help, Carl's dying.
Get me out of this map.
What was this one again?
Oh, not again. What's this map, man?
That's what I was saying.
What the fuck is this bullshit? Yeah, but you know, it looks familiar, you know?
It kind of looks familiar. At least we'll know where we're going. Technically.
If it's the same place.
Always have to med
So what do you... Gregory, get the fuck from down there.
Yes, medic, singular.
Singular.
It's kind of crazy that we had all 3 of our assaults here and not on like a single assault on the other team.
Well, it's because
No, yeah, I get it.
Taser.
Assigned according to calls. It just sucks.
What the fuck is bitch? To be fair, yeah, like it should have been a fairly routine like
Look,
checkpoint stuff.
it's
It
fine.
shouldn't have been-
You have 3 assaults here, and you have a medic. You'll be fine.
We're dealing with a synthetic lover. You know what I'm saying? Those motherfuckers gotta die.
Oh, a synth fucker. I see.
Yeah.
A sucker.
You know how it is.
That's channeling like Nick Chase.
Bro, they're
Just-
gonna be
just-
sucking all day.
Yeah, I will.
Oh no.
Oh, you felt like fucking some synthetic pussy today, bitch?
You're never gonna get that sushi.
Bro, it's unregistered synthetic pussy. What do you mean?
Yeah. Exactly. that's what I'm saying.
Unregistered synthetic pussy. So sad.
You want synth aids?
Saints.
We're trying to help you, man.
Bro, you want space aids?
Oh, we can hear shit.
Man's out for the sushi.
Okay, here's quick instructions that I would have given. If you don't, I'm kind of like taking a book from Chase. If you don't listen to my orders, I'm probably just gonna leave you behind. She would have said that. Unless Hicks feels nice enough to wait for you, I won't. If anybody becomes too injured, it is your responsibility to drag them to a back of a line. There should always be a line. So like, whatever we're doing, there should be an order of where we're going, right? Be it if it's a building, if it's on the street, or just walking together, we should always be in an order. So I'd probably be in front. I'll have Fire Seeker. You'd be instructed to my right. I'd have Hicks to my right here. You're on my left.
Wait. So.
No, you were fine. Sorry, you were fine. You're fine here. And then you're gonna be here, and then yeah, you'll be there, and then my medic will be at the back, because you're also
Isn't this like
god-awful at shooting.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't want you anywhere near the front. And if any of us get injured, nobody should like be healed or treated in this proximity. They should always be dragged behind the last person. And then you can treat them or get them to a place of cover.
Isn't this like almost the same setup we had for the breach squad?
So you guys know, get a good look.
Kinda,
This is your target here. This
Ew.
is the guy you need to get.
Oh, he is a synth fucker. Look at him.
There may be
Oh.
other people who will try to distract you, but this is the guy you're after. Follow. Don't lose this guy. This is your only warning. Don't lose this guy.
Is this like an active raid, a warrant, or are we just doing like investigation routine type of thing?
He is on a wanted list for multiple things of like being disruptive, illegally, like trying to rally people for synth rights.
How many exits are there? Is this the only one we know of? Like, or are you
there's
just
3.
gonna allow him to escape off map from a random?
There's 3 exits, which is here, the big ass gate at one end, and then the big ass gate at the other end of the road.
Okay.
So those are your 3 exits. Yes. So, again, get a good look. Don't forget his face.
Do we have a name for him?
Probably. You want to come up with a name, Dudley?
Sure. His name is Rustikrov Ash. He's as you know, he is a synth.
I'm gonna call him Rusty.
Synth like
sympathizer. Activist.
And he for what they have known, he is violent.
Yes, extremely violent. You guys are to try to detain him if possible. If not, killing him's fine. We don't know what he's armed with exactly. We don't know if he has synths that are synth with his cause or whatever. So do what you gotta do. Alright, Durley, go get in your spot. Any questions before we get started? Great.
They desecrate our holy grounds!
Well, you
You don't say.
Okay then.
As soon as Dudley's in his spot, I'll get NPC's cards up, and you guys will be ready to go.
Okay, change of plans. The order is allowed to change if we're chasing him. Okay, don't worry about the order. If he's trying to escape, prioritize covering the exits. I'm gonna have you watching the big gate top right at all times, you left gate, big one at all times, and this exit at all times. Not like, you don't have to stay there, but just make sure your head's always on a swivel and watching those exits if we're in the proximity of them, right? That's your responsibility, is to watch those. Our responsibility is
so you'll
to
just
find...
you'll just task us with going to his gates.
No, you're not going to the gates because we're gonna probably stick as a group, right?
You're overseeing the area.
Yes, but as we're walking through and looking for them, you should always be kind of keeping a close eye on those entrances and exits.
Yeah, like if we see them like moving towards that, like we can either move to intercept quickly because that's our responsibility.
Me and Kuro don't have to worry about those, and we can prioritize just the target.
Are we going guns live? Would she say we're going guns live?
Yeah, I would have specified that detain.
Detain if possible, but if becomes
We've also
violent enough, then we authorize
We've
lethal force.
been given permission to go lethal if necessary. Only on him though. No
yeah,
civilians.
I know that. I'm just saying, what would Celine say?
No, batons and tasers for now. If it looks like he's got resistance or armor and things like that, you can go to your sidearms and kind of aim for the legs.
All right.
If that doesn't work and I pull out my shotgun, then you know
as soon
we're
as
good to
you're
go.
ready.
To kill.
All the NPCs are ready for you. All right, perfect. You guys can go cards up then.
Camp to coffin, 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 camp to coffin,
rally.
Camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin.
Lots of disturbing the peace, lots of unlawful gatherings that have turned into violent riots.
Okay. Exit on our left, right, and an exit behind us. Let's assume that he already knows we're here, considering we look pretty fucking suspicious, and probably has eyes and friends that are going to distract us.
Should probably move quickly then. The longer we stay here, the more we have time to reposition and gather information.
My problem is that most of this area is pretty big. I know that there's probably going to be like a back, and then there's going to be a forward, which...
So your
if we
suggestion
look in
is...
Oh, my suggestion is that I think maybe we have 2 officers stay here while the rest do some scouting, and then we can use the comms to communicate quickly.
Fine by me.
If there's anything suspicious whatsoever, like a gathering of large groups, then you call.
Do you want to divvy out the people who are being separate teams? The away
Yes,
team?
Hicks, I want you to go with the secondary team. I'll have you and you. You're gonna go with them. You stay with me. We're gonna guard this area.
Understood.
Okay. Prioritize this section first, over there.
Understood.
Did you just meow at me?
There's a cat that ran by.
Oh. I mean, whatever you're into, I guess. All right, let's go. Let's not waste time.
I'm on you, Hicks.
Let me see. There's like a few whispers
Is it-
nearby.
Is it
Keep
me
yourself
or-
apprised in case. Jim causes problems.
You two check the right side, I'll check the left. I'll just keep my eye out.
Sure.
Citizen, I have a question. You seen anyone that looks like this? Hood, mask, black clothing?
Excuse me, you too? I'm afraid I haven't.
That's fine. No, I don't believe I have. Okay, thank you for your time.
Speak up a little hard to hear.
Appreciated.
Hello, officer.
How you doing? Listen,
Chilling.
I'm looking for a guy who looks a bit like this. Ugly mug, not the prettiest.
I'll check this building over here.
I know he's in the area, that's for sure. But like, freaking brain at that
Hmm.
So you've seen him in the area.
Yeah, so you know there. Seen him before?
last time I checked, he went down that way to First Garage. What
Mind if I ask you a few questions, citizen?
I don't know. It depends on the questions. The suspect in the area.
Have you seen this individual?
Near my
Mask,
position, into
hood,
the right, apparently.
black colors.
Oh, I'd know if I see that guy.
Okay. You just came from that direction, I assume?
No, I came from that direction. I've just been kind of chillaxing to the maxing in this alleyway. You know how it is.
Thank you. You're free to go. Appreciate your time.
Hicks, do you want us to go investigate down there, down the alley, or wait for more people?
Yeah, let's go. Let's leave. Leave them to deal with it. We have a goal. Camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin.
To the right, I don't know if it's the end or...
Glory, you check the right. Rio, the left. I'll go forward and address these three.
Oh shit.
Excuse me.
Hey. Okay.
Hey,
This
I
is
got some
Celine.
spare
You guys
change for
continue your
Coke.
investigation in that area where
Yeah,
it's
we were
right
trying to-
here. Anything
Oh
suspicious?
yeah, thanks.
Remember to let me know.
We were trying to get,
Understood.
drinks out of the soda machine. Pretty parched,
What's up, coppers?
Yeah, what's
D0PD. Mr. Big
up?
Shots.
Keeping the streets safe, and
Our people.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Have you seen this individual? Mask, hood?
I don't think so.
You haven't?
Nah. I mean, maybe for a little bit of money we might have.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, just maybe.
You want
I could jog my memory.
Did those
sorry.
dents in the machine come before or after you arrived here?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they were here before.
Yeah. I see.
Since we have some reports in the area of...
I'm afraid I'm not willing to take briberies. But, be on your conscience about this.
I don't know about bribery, Evan. It's just doing a favor. Just
Yeah.
just helping your poor citizen,
You care about the citizens, right?
Scouting team report. Anything to see? Any sights on our suspect?
Look out for us.
Currently none. We're speaking with some.
I am told to uphold law and make sure everything stays stable.
Understood.
I am not paid to assist you in your financial problems. So,
Yeah, it's typical of cops.
Anyway, as you were.
I don't like to be
Yeah.
cornered by cops.
See, you're not a cool guy. Bitches like that.
All you have to do is comply with them. There you go.
What if I said I do not wish to comply to a random search?
You kind of look like you put cigarettes out on somebody.
No, he looks like he
What?
wanted to
Due
get
to the nature
cigarettes.
of
I don't know what you're talking about.
reports...
What do you?
At least some...
This guy, I think this guy's a virgin.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, keep in mind.
Yeah.
You're a bro, homie.
First Class Officer Hicks. Potential suspect sighted.
Understood, we're on our way. Let's go.
Fired, bro. It was so fired. We were like, and then next thing you know.
Hey, you want to move a little to the left?
Yeah,
That's the case then.
Okay, thanks. Just stand right there a second.
Holy shit!
Shots fired.
Cut him off.
Fuck.
Cut him off.
Shots fired, shots fired. Ow, wait.
Officers, return to the bottom levels. Return to the bottom levels and regroup. Now. Down to the entrance area, quickly.
Evacuate the area, there's a dangerous suspect. Cut him
Put down the
off.
fucking gun, asshole! Please move on to the next area and get to safety.
Okay, he's using a shotgun, I'm using a shotgun. Fuck that.
I'll stay here, do you want to go up?
And for his limbs. Better
fuck
alive
me.
than dead.
Do I have... He can possibly jump over the balconies. I
Very
need
true,
people
that's
to
why I'm
watch.
staying down here. We need to spread out. When focusing on one spot, he's gonna get away otherwise.
Heard something going down there.
Oh, he's upstairs.
Watch the locations I've given you.
Understood. Let's move.
Excuse me, civilian. I suggest potentially moving away from the area.
Yeah, I'm on my way out.
Suspect went into a different building, crossed the street. Officer Glory, I believe, is in pursuit.
Wrapping around to the assumed back of the building.
I need officers to form up on me. I'll come meet you. They ran into a basement.
Location on basement, please. I'm unaware where the basement is.
Meet me in the streets.
Suspect went into that building.
Rio.
That guy injured?
He's injured.
Dude,
yeah, he did.
dude, go help him.
We need medical.
Okay, listen. I don't know if he can get up from this area, so I'm going to have you probably stay here and keep on comms, okay? You need to watch from here.
We need to move a bit faster. He's probably running away from this point.
I know where. Let's move.
Moving back, trying to cover a building, seeing where he goes.
Alright, lead the way. You know where he went. I'll follow you. Watch your corners. Holy shit, he could be anywhere around here.
Clear, clear.
Yeah, we've lost him. I don't think we're gonna win this.
You see a doorway leading to a basement here.
This is a closed doorway, and it'll be a map change as soon as you guys are all ready to breach it.
Okay, stand by. All teams, I need you to converge to where we were. When you are done with whatever you're doing, there's a basement that goes deeper into this area. We're gonna need to breach and clear.
I'll go up and rendezvous with him.
Understood.
Officer Real entering the building. Where's the basement entrance we need to go
Just
to?
down there to the right. It's fine to go.
Where's the team?
They're down there. Did you not check the comms?
I was performing medical. Can't keep apprised of everything.
Did you call the ambulance? Ask him if he wants to stay for an ambulance. If he doesn't, then there's no point.
Understood.
Officers, that's double time.
Isn't that like the first thing you do as a medic if someone's shot? Officer Carter, relay that. We need to get moving.
I'm here.
Reporting.
Okay.
As you all set up to breach, you can kick the door open, and we will end up right over onto this next map here.
Oh, map change.
Yeah.
Remember, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Remember.
As in, we're
cock and
going
balls, cock and
left,
balls,
as
cock
in
and
like
balls.
there, so technically you should have went first. For anyone who knows how to do these stuff, is it the person checks the left and then checks the right? Or is it the left side of the breach goes first and then the right side? You Bethlehem? What?
Taser as well. That's all fine.
Oh, what's that? Okay, this map is close quarters as fuck. So remember the line that we're in. I'm at front. Fire seekers to my left. Quishers to my right. You're at the back, and then you are here. So I'll stand up. So,
Are we numbered from 1 to 2? I'm assuming Fire Seekers 2.
you guys are reversed.
Yeah.
You said
we're
you're.
facing
You said
this
you're
way.
right.
Sorry, yeah, I keep messing that up because. Okay, yeah, right.
I was originally here as well. You're the one who. You're the fucker who moved.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Fuck this guy.
You know what?
But
Damn.
we need to be like closer together and then like kind of like a zigzag. It's like
Staggered pillar.
yeah.
Closer together, breach, and
Yeah.
move as
So question
fast as we are
again.
able to.
1,
that's only when we're-
2, or 1, 2?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5. Yeah.
Wait, you said zigzag. You said zigzag.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's 4, not 5. Yeah, so zigzag is
Okay, yeah.
it's that way.
Sorry, I wanted him to be at the back, so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
so yeah.
trying to like get him
So
at the
it's
back.
so it would be that. He's second. I'm third, fourth, fifth.
Yes, sorry, you're right. Which I suppose would mean that you are taking lead.
Breach lead.
Breach lead, yeah.
You're breaching
I am
first.
breach lead. He would be in charge. So technically you would be here, but okay, for the record, this is only for when we're moving down corridors and moving together in open spaces. When we move to corridors, that's gonna be different. So let's get a breach stance. We have to figure this stuff out. So imagine this is door. Who wants to be
breach lead? Should be number 2.
Okay,
breach lead
you
should
should be
be
breach
kick the
lead
door in.
because I've got
Okay.
assault shotgun weapon. So
So I
and
will
I'll be on your back.
I will often be the one
I'll
where
be
the
one
door
then.
where the door is. So if the door handle's here, so it says the door handle's here, and the wall is here. I do this, you go, and then I come in afterwards.
You're doing this like this is some sort of fucking exam. Y'all.
Well, I mean, legit, we gotta get it right.
We're trying not to die here.
Door. Okay, so
It's fun.
cool, and then I'll have you go on that side with them. Okay, this works. And it's left, right, and then you're just. Oh,
But-
you should be over here actually. Cause
I just
we're-
realized, doesn't it
Sorry.
change technically if the doors get pushed? I would need to be on that side.
Not all the time.
Not all the time. Okay.
This is a kick, technically.
Trust me, I don't think. Well, actually, no, there is. There's
It's
definitely
in
doors
the-
in this map that you can.
We switch if it's an ideal situation, but if we're chasing a suspect, we don't have time to really think of the ideal. We just have to work with whatever we have.
I just know that
I'm
when
pretty sure there's gonna.
I just know.
Wait, this is a really claustrophobic, like close quarter map that we're about to go into.
I know what Remy said. If there's less cover, the person who is opening the door has to decide which has the cover, because you guys are just gonna go in immediately, so you don't need the cover.
Okay, we can assess, right? What we can just ask, like if it's like one of those Gmod doors that you click and it just, we can just ask a DM like, hey, we're slightly opening it before going in to see which way it opens, and then we will just.
For breaching, that's also bad, because if they know you're opening the door, they know you're there. That's why you kick it down, because it's surprise.
True. I mean, it's case by case, right?
Yeah.
I mean, in this instance, we might.
What does it see? If we die, we die. We live, live fast, die fast.
Hey man, I don't want to die. If I die, you guys are probably dead.
We should be going at a moderate pace. That's
Well,
the
you're
thing. We
the
should
one
be
who's last, anyway,
Opening,
so.
clear.
Okay, and
moving
also,
on.
don't wait for the left, right, like, because there's VR chat stuff with delay. As soon as I go in, all of you should just already be kind of moving, right? And just going in your directions. And, VR chat scuff.
No,
holding
Kaz,
ring.
Celine's also the highest rank as well. So, we're both high ranks.
Because there's
Are
no
we-
perfect way to do a breach.
Are we going back to non-lethal to try to capture them, or are we staying lethal because they have...
No, they have a fucking shotgun and they shot at officers. Like, fuck that.
Okay,
And especially
so-
if there's gonna be multiple. Okay.
Go.
He priority, like maybe the others we can detain, because they're like maybe there might be lesser people in there guarding him.
Lesser people.
Yeah, lesser
Whoa,
individuals.
Celine, I know you're in prison and everything, but Jesus Christ.
Also, if there's a synthetic, I'm just saying we should get the fuck out. I don't want to fuck with no synthetic.
No,
That's why I'd rather have the taser. Just
But
in
if the
case.
taser prongs actually needs to embed itself into something for it to work. It doesn't just shot.
Okay, let's all agree.
Yeah.
If we simultaneously shoot our tasers like ultimate power at one synthetic and it doesn't go down, we all agree that we just get the fuck out of there.
Like,
Aim for joints.
Your shotgun's probably...
Aim for the joints.
Your shotgun's probably the best thing against synthetics. Like, that's the whole bit. So you should probably prioritize that. If there are any hostile
Or
synthetics.
he has a good enough shell on him where my bullets start to ricochet off his
Well,
body.
we don't
and
know
it
that
fucks
until we
the
try it.
rest of us.
Try shooting the joints first. Normally joints only have less amount of armor because you need to be able to move the arm. If you got like great big armor, you can't move it. You just.
You're the one with the most attack power here. Like, again, most of us just have...
What's attack power? I find that insulting. I'm kidding.
Okay, You two are.
Well,
I love it we're
Glory's
staying
here,
stuff out over here. Like,
Once you guys
Sorry, we're
are in, it's like straight into cards up. This place is going to be very dangerous. One thing I will say for you in particular, Real, is as soon as this door is open and as soon as you are in here, you will notice a distinct smell of explosives. There is likely one or more, unsure of what size. It could be door charges, or it could be something that's gonna make the building blow up. That's up to you guys to figure out as you're in there.
Well, fuck, we can't use our guns then.
This is a lot.
We literally can't use guns.
You can use guns.
What?
That's not how explosives work. That's not how explosives work.
Just watch your shot. Don't shoot any red barrels.
That's how movie
Basically, what
clues
she's
work.
saying is there might be booby traps, and you need to check for booby traps before we go anyway.
Yeah, booby traps are definitely a real possibility in this. So.
Well, guess we're fucking dead.
Be careful.
We got this. I'm your demo man.
Good luck. Have fun. Are you guys ready? Do you have anything you want to ask before we continue?
Would explosives give us a crit, or were we just dead?
Well, it depends on the size of the explosive, doesn't it?
Beep, 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 beep.
I will have some stuff to DM to you as soon as you enter the map. But you'll see.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that's all my medical.
Alright. Any other questions?
I'm ready, bro.
Let me get the NPCs cards up, and then I'll tell you guys when you guys are good to enter.
Alright, let's all get ready to click at the same time, just so we're all together if we're gonna be fucked, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Guys, it was nice knowing you.
Alright, take it slow. There's no need to rush.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Okay,
Yeah,
and if
sure,
we
buddy. Yeah,
don't-
sure, buddy. Yeah,
and
sure,
if
buddy. Yeah,
It's
sure,
not
buddy.
worth dying for. That's all I'm saying.
Camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin. Sorry, it's what I use against a character.
Say the line that
You guys are good?
Raven
You can
does.
enter the room.
What?
3, 2, 1. Go.
Cards are up for you.
Oh, fuck me.
Celine, as soon as you enter as the lead of the breach here, you notice all the way down the hall a dripping trail of blood leading towards the door.
I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
Clear. Unless we want to check the lockers, but I don't suggest doing that. We don't know if this has a way out.
Hey, let's cover every room
Camp to
before
coffin,
we even
camp to
think about
coffin,
breaching.
camp to
I,
coffin, camp
clear this
to
room?
coffin.
If there's anything in there that's gonna harm us or any shit like that. Hey, on me? I need someone on me. Someone hold this cover. I'm just going in. Yep.
Everything in these two rooms here seems to be clear. No traps or explosives or anything in these ones.
Claire?
I'll go first. Yeah, it's clear.
Check your left, check your left. What is this here?
Okay.
Bro, I swear. You're not making me feel any better.
Love you too, bro.
I've never
Wasn't my friend's boyfriend though. So. Damn it.
Okay.
Rolling. 1 second. With a 10, the door swings open, and you hear a string snap. Something attached to the door. But
I
it
attempt to. Oh,
does not blow up.
Done.
You can continue.
Don't.
Contact. Hands up.
I understand, but also I just heard a fucking string go off. I'm not risking that shit.
Place is rigged then.
District 0, D0, what's our fucking thing again? PD. Put down the gun. Sorry, I just got whiplashed by the bomb on the door. It scared me.
Put the weapon down.
That was gonna go off, but whatever. Fuck off, synth haters.
Fuck, move back away from the door. Away from the door.
You fucking idiots. I had a chance.
Hold this corridor.
Clearly you were gonna take it unless I said it.
Hey, you're the fucking bomb expert. I need visual on this thing and what you can tell and looking at, or what's on the floor. I'm not moving into this room until I know this thing is clear.
Remy, I'm grabbing this bucket and rolling it down the corridor.
The bucket rolls. Bucket rolls down. It clinks against a wall over here and stops.
Okay.
For you, Real, you know that based on the door setup, the bomb, if there was one, is likely right around the corner over there.
Switch. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Switch.
Fucked up.
Trying to get eyes on.
Listen.
Yep.
If you
can
come out with
see
your
a
hands
little
up, we will
box-like
let you
thing
go.
on a stand right there in the corner.
All you do is you'll be arrested and taken to the station, and we can talk this through.
Still look primed.
Don't trap it just yet.
Hard to tell. It's very jury rigged. It's not like a professional, like Claymore actual trip bomb. It looks like something these people put together with what they have here. So, not easy to tell.
This can be resolved peacefully, or we can escalate the situation.
I'm pretty sure it would have gone off already. Probably it did.
Look, we only want one thing.
Ready to form in?
I think you guys care about synths, right?
We do, but we heard that you've been committing crimes.
Look.
Celine, as you look around, you can see just down here what the thing was.
We just want synths to be free, okay?
I'm moving in. 3.
And what I understand that,
I need you on my back. 1.
We can work together.
Put it down! Now!
Fuck!
I don't want to have to shoot you!
Get in here.
Put it down! And you won't be shot!
Behind us.
Put it down now!
I think I tagged him.
Watch this hallway, I'm moving across.
secure him.
Don't do it, put it down! It's not worth it!
Down. We can give you aid if you put the weapon down.
Clear shot.
Don't shoot him. I'm moving across.
If you put the weapon down, we can give you aid and we can take you to medical.
You on my back. Watch my right. Put it down.
I'll do it.
Put it down.
Not another step. I just want.
Put it down.
I just want rights.
We understand that there's better methods to go about it. If you survive, you can tell the people all they want. But we need you to comply with our orders so we can give you medical aid. We understand your plight.
Can you jump over this table? Oh fuck, okay, I can. I'm totally doing that.
Alright.
Fuck, I thought I'd try. No, I can't do it.
You had one shot.
I can't get on the table now. I want to jump over and aim my gun down at him. But
Are you gonna shoot at them?
Nope. I'm just jumping and then...
Are you gonna shoot Celine?
Don't do it. I'll blow your fucking face.
All right, with a 4, it's gonna destroy your armor.
Okay.
And he splatters across the ground.
Target down.
Moving up.
You hurt?
Two doors.
Wait, are you hurt?
No, just a bruise. Hit my armor.
Understood.
Wasn't my prettiest moment. I won't lie.
Is the room over there clear? Is there anything else? Celine, is the room over there clear? Is there anything else?
No, that's all clear. Unless there was another room that I didn't see.
There's two doors over here, but I believe our suspect's been down this one.
Okay, we need to
Do
clear
we
the back
want to
room then.
call for an ambulance and medical aid? Just in case we detain anyone that's injured and comes peacefully?
We'll do that afterwards.
Understood?
Hold this door.
Okay.
Understood.
Hold this door with them. The 3 of you, or the 2 of you, come with me.
Holding it closed.
Okay. Check the door.
Get that peek.
As you search around the edges of the door, under
Mm.
the crack, you do notice another very string on the opposite
I'll wait for the others first before doing anything.
Understood.
Understood. To cut the wire without intention on the things.
With a 7, and luckily your training, you get the knife under the door, you pull on the string and it goes a little taut, and for almost a moment it seems like it's gonna pull, but then the wire just falls loose.
Okay, hold on.
Am I going first?
Yeah, I'm going in first. So open the door.
Understood.
And then I go in, you go in, and you follow in behind.
Ready?
Getting closer. Closer, because we're going in quick. After 3, 2, 1. I need someone on this left wall. I need to walk in this right. We move down together. Okay. I need you to move up to this middle wall, and I need you
I'm
to
fairly sure we lost our pet by this point.
see if you can see around the corner. Anything?
Not that we really had an actual way.
Okay.
Hmm.
He could be anywhere.
Our target was that, not anything else. I just
Possibly
want
another explosive. We're clearing the back line. Hold your positions.
Celine, while that's understandable, our target is the perp, not the bombs.
I understand I don't want anyone coming up behind us. And if he's got this place rigged to blow, we're fucked.
True, but we shouldn't be going that anyway. If it's a bomb.
Target's on our side. I repeat, target's on our side. If you can find something to block that door, please do so and move over here immediately. Double time it.
That won't really hold them, but we'll go anyway.
Might be rigged.
Let's go.
Attempt to move to disable.
No, stand your position.
Stay. Where? Right side? Door ahead. Cage zone.
you ready?
District 0PD! Hands in the air, on your knees!
If anyone's inside, make yourself known!
Cage.
There's a target?
Yes. Hicks, I have possible barrels with. I've heard beeping, so maybe.
Check to see if it's timed.
Have you moved up to see that barrel?
Like, yeah, I got like an. I haven't.
It's that thing's rigged. That thing is definitely rigged.
Do I see a timer? Do I see pressure plate?
Yes, a timer, but you can't read it from here.
It has a timer. You can't read the display from here.
Okay, tell Celine we need to be quick. This does a timer.
Celine, we have timed explosives. We need to be quick.
Can you disarm it?
Need to move up to get closer.
Then do so with your secondary team. Guide him in there. Go with him. We've got this. Move out into the front of the door now. With your hand held high.
Need to keep an eye on the doorway.
Down on the ground. On your knees.
I'm not going
anywhere. On your back.
An 11. Thankfully, you're tempered.
Watch your right. Watch your right. I'm gonna try and don't shoot at him. Throw him.
Look over there.
Clear. Go, something.
Dawn, from below, there are bullets that shred through the roof as they shoot with a long gun. After that will hit.
Kick it. Alright. No. Try and kick it. See if that works.
Close the door.
Yeah.
I need backup. There are suspects in the way of the bomb. I can't get to it without backup.
I believe there's people coming up behind us as well.
Suspects at the back trying to get for the barricade.
Found our had eyes on our suspect by the bomb.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. We ain't getting through that. Look, we can talk about this. We can take it out of the station and all work
Target.
You're trying to get
Something secured.
right.
Understood.
Get it, but that's not the way to go about it.
Okay, I need you to help me barricade this door too.
There are two people here who are trying to break through the barricade we set up. If we leave them, that is going to cause us problems. We need to decide what we're going to do quickly.
We've got an explosive. We've got a big guy behind us and these two. These are the lesser threats. I need this door behind us barricaded as well so we can deal with the two immediate threats that are way more dangerous.
I will barricade it then.
Okay, let's move.
Just to note, that person that you put on in the back is still back there. They just can't be on their knees for that long, so they weren't visible.
Do you really think it's a good idea to barricade the back door? If we need to escape due to explosives, we are sealing our escape routes.
If you have any better ideas?
Move faster.
This is not really a
That
situation
room
where
is
I
clear.
can be moving faster.
X, that room is clear. We're moving.
In there, and I need.
Leave this door open, so that way they know this is barricaded. I told them if a door is left open, it's barricaded.
Understood.
Just need to be quick. I'm on timer. I'll move up now.
Okay, let's go.
District 0 Police, put your gun down!
From this distance, it's easy to see there is 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on that timer.
Let's go. Look at it, trying to get an idea.
Moving with the rest.
Officers, I need you on my back now. Let's go.
With your training, this is pretty much exactly what I've been waiting for. This kind of setup. You know the mechanism, but the problem is that none of it's marked as a typical bomb would.
To your back. There's a door there.
Intentionally vague, as they obviously want the bomb to detonate and aren't leaving.
Be careful. Tripwire.
with a 16.
Are you ready to move?
Yeah.
Alright. I need you to move up. You over to this left corner. I'm gonna move up behind you. I don't got eyes. Where is he?
Further back into the room.
This is only wood. That shotgun's gonna blast through this when you do it.
Be careful of the ground in case tripwire set up anywhere.
Yeah. You guys on my back? Move.
As nobody got over A5, and with the gunfire going on,
I think I hear
there is
people
a
trying to
tripwire
work on the
right
barricaded door.
along here
Back and back.
that you step on perfectly.
Jesus Christ.
Go, go.
10, Celine, you're going to be able to duck backwards out of the way. The 2, Glory, you're going to take a crit from this explosion as it clips across your legs. And Keller, you are far enough away that this won't affect you.
Fuck.
Get up. Get in cover.
Fuck this. Fucking asshole.
Missile Officer Glory. Don't move up. Hicks. Back up Celine.
Understood.
Alright, are you injured? What do you take? 0-0. Understood. Check that.
Morphine probably. Should keep you up. We'll wrap it up too.
Hey, DM. Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm looking for traps here, though.
Here is clear. There is no trap in this location.
DM, medical.
Hicks, are you behind me?
Yes, I'm right here.
Doing medical?
Yup.
I'm making sure you have your corners. If you want,
Are you able to move up with me?
it's best if you move to the right, so I can provide cover fire, and I'll move up afterwards once you're in a defensible location.
Please, boss. Glory. What an unfortunate set of circumstances. Suffering an injury like this from a mistake that wasn't even yours in this instance. The explosion shattered the wood near your legs, dashing them into your calves, shredding apart an artery, which has quickly started pooling blood around the floor here.
Oh shit.
Keller moves back to try to help, but the simple bandaging that he has and tries to work with here just isn't cutting the amount of blood flow cutting out. I thought maybe it looked worse than it actually was, or maybe it just hit the wrong spot and the bandage didn't cover the correct point on the artery just yet.
Gone bad. Glory is being defoed.
It's in that moment that you look down at your leg, seeing the blood pouring out, that you start to get hazy vision. You start to lean forward as it feels like you might pass out. Things get tunnel visioned. The room goes dark. There's echoes through your mind of the church and the promise that you've made them, of your family laying in the ground beside you, bleeding, and your brother whispering words that you can almost make out. And with every second that passes, it seems like those words get a little more clear. There is no protection from your first role as a death, as an officer, because every day you need to put your life on the line. So, as you fall to the ground, your brother's voice becomes clearer and clearer. The closer you get to nothingness, to the void, whatever comes after life, you start to make out words, letters at first. They seem different than what he initially said to you that day. And with a 2, narrowly avoiding the first death of PD.
Shit.
Fowler is quick with the injector and starts clogging the blood with a coagulant. He gets the bandage wrapped tighter to prevent some of the blood flow. A makeshift tourniquet. And as you feel the pain of him pulling, you shoot back to reality, and your eyes dart back away. With a grunt of pain, but you return to the land of the living. Cards are back out.
Okay, before I run into this room, I need a secondary opinion. Are we going after this guy, and what's the time of the bomb?
Perhaps we should probably call it for backup and get some medical ambulances and the like.
There is no backup, Hick. It's just us. The other team are halfway
Have you
across
tried?
the district right now. That's wasting time. I promise you.
Okay, fine. Well, let's go on with this then. It's your call.
I need a status on the bomb now. The two of you need to form up at the front now. If you can move, get up.
I got you.
Hello? Situation on bomb. How much time do we have?
I'm moving in 3. You better be on my back. I'm gonna be moving to the right side of the room. You two should be taking the left corners. Hicks has got a pretty clear shot.
I'm moving up to support.
3, 2, 1.
Follow me, come on.
Leo is not responding to the comms.
He did.
He did? I didn't hear him.
Yeah, I heard him.
No bombs.
He said he's working on it.
I need a time on that bomb reel.
Bomb defused. Slight flash from disarming, but it's disabled.
If you look
Fuck.
there, you will see what looks like a spark of the light, a flash of a small amount of fire, but there's no boom.
Move up on my back.
There's stuff.
There's a door.
No bombs from what I can
This is
feel.
the door. It opens from over this side.
Okay. I need the two of you to cover this room.
I'm gonna hold this corridor with Hicks.
Understood. Or on the
Do
other
so.
side.
You go first, I can't.
Open the door. I'll move in.
We'll wait for them to clear.
I'll go in first, you follow in after, understood? Breaching in 3, 2, 1. Breach.
Right side clear.
Hicks, on you.
Storage room.
Real, form in behind Hicks.
On Hicks.
Clear.
I'll move when you move, Hicks.
2, 1.
Clear left, but I can't see the entire room.
Can't feel anything if there are bombs. I think you can
Real?
open that
Is there any
fridge door.
explosives?
I took care of.
No, here,
I
the
took care of
doorway.
the main one.
The doorway.
Yeah, no. Checking for any booby traps.
You notice there are no traps on this door. You're able to move through safely.
Doorway clear.
Okay, as soon as me and Hicks moves in, I need everybody to move in this room, even the people at the back. So start moving forward to our position. Hicks 3, 2, 1.
Clear.
Clear. Moving forward.
Left.
No traps from what I can feel. Rio, I need you to be
Right,
on
right,
top
clear.
of this. I shouldn't be one who's checking the traps. I have no
Clear
knowledge.
Other than closed door.
Yeah, Hicks, we need you to be calling this out more on the traps. Please keep an eye out.
Calling out on the
Okay.
traps. Well, I'm not at this.
No, not you. I'm talking to Rio. Sorry.
I will do what I can. I'm keeping my eyes out best I can.
Just double voicing what she said.
You can keep the doorway clear. I can check this door.
I'm fairly sure that the person has already left. We're going around in circles. He's escaped from the back way. This will lead back to our entrance.
Shit.
As you check around
It took
this
too
door,
long. We needed to be faster.
with a 1, you're absolutely confident there's no traps on this door.
Door appears to be clear.
Why don't you open it? Okay.
Are we pushing here, checking to see if he's escaped or not? Because if we're going to go around in circles in this booby trap.
Glory, on this door with me. This one. We're gonna clear while they're.
Let's wait for them to open the door and see the situation at that door, and then we'll.
Opening 3, 2.
If you. I heard a door.
The door swings open.
Jesus Christ.
And there's no trap.
Moving in. Shooting range. Range.
I didn't need it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
How
pub's
big's the room
fucking
behind
escaped.
us? Are we clear to move forward?
Big room. Big room, but clear so far. Corridor, but seems to be clear.
It is at this moment, Celine, you
looking-
notice it's really quiet in here compared to earlier.
I'm looking for
There were-
footprints and dust
Oh
or
yeah,
anything like that.
there is plenty of footprints, high traffic area, but particularly what you notice is that door, which was once barricaded, the barricades have been pushed over. There are bullets in them. It looks like they were hit with bats and axes and knocked over and clambered over.
I'm pretty sure if he's escaped by this point, Celine.
Officers, on me. We're moving back. It's double time.
Understood.
Let's
Clear.
go. Double time back to the front. I'm looking for traps. As I I'm sorry, I didn't mean to open, but I'm looking for
As you
traps. Just in
open
case
the
it's
door.
rigged.
No, there are no traps.
Okay.
And as you step through, there's also no traps.
You son of a bitch.
Starting up, checking doorway.
Is the door left ajar? Is it open, Lemmy?
The door is shut, but it is not locked.
Checking for traps.
You do not notice any traps on this door.
Oh my god, we said that. Let's go. I guess we're going back, and then we're gonna try and tail it to those exits, unless that's a waste of time, and we know that he's.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a waste of time.
Already gone.
As you exit this building and make your way through the building you were in back to
It
the
took
streets,
too fucking long.
there's still blood trails, and you notice one of the rights activists crumpled in the street. Looks like he passed out from taking a shot in an earlier exchange. But the leader, nowhere to be seen.
What a fucking surprise.
Well, we gave it our A.
Is the person in the streets passed out or dead?
Passed out, not dead.
I'm going to perform medical on him, stabilize him, and take him with us.
Also, yeah, the guy that we arrested in the back, we're taking with us. I'd call him for now.
The guy dies, unfortunately, in the street.
Oh, damn. Well, we have a guy in the back.
That person does survive. You guys can bring them back.
I now called for backup and informed them of this.
Now you.
Yep.
There's no point in calling backup. We are the police.
They're gonna say there's no backup. Nobody is available at the time.
Our backup
People
is
are already.
Our backup is the other people who went on patrols. That's
And
our
he's the
backup.
medical. He's medical. We don't have another team.
You can
really
try
underfunded.
to call an actual hospital, but we get charged for that, and it's not cheap.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
I didn't call anyone.
Healthcare is so privatized.
I would now inform the
Is this
lieutenant that, you know, some
I
loose.
don't think she would be fuming. I'm fuming out of character because we were so slow.
They won't be doing that.
We were focused on secondary objectives rather than primary objective, which was to chase the person who literally was like.
No, the room is clear enough. You guys cleared.
He literally went like to the left side, and we decided to go right. I just said to check the room, see if there's anything immediately there, but we decided to check it completely. And it's just like
That way I know the bomb maker signature.
Yep, you can take that. You will also be able to get information off of the computers here. It's vague, but you know that they have other places in 1607, basically, that they are hiding out in, so they will likely move to another safe house within the zone.
He sounds on it. I don't know.
You know that they are planning to do another demonstration soon. Probably violent. Other than that, miscellaneous materials for making makeshift weapons, makeshift bombs, Molotovs, that kind of thing. And then miscellaneous stuff like food and snacks and whatever they didn't drag on the way out.
Probably cordon anything they use to make weapons or bombs off into evidence.
Alright. You can
That's probably
do the RP
Rio's
of
job
putting
as well
that-
to do that because, yeah, they handle explosives.
Yes, you guys can do the RP of doing that. We have one more scene that we're gonna do, but since it doesn't really need any NPCs for it,
So we can just be here?
you can either observe the scene. You guys, if you want to do more RP in this room, you can. Otherwise, I'm gonna put a portal down for the PD, and you guys can get started on doing RP there, and we will just pop in as soon as the little scene's done.
I'm gonna go station. If you guys want to RP here, you can, but I'm gonna go back to station and.
Wait, let's just head back to the station. We've done what we need to here.
Go back to the station.
I'm gonna
So, do we?
I doubt I doubt.
Over here.
I doubt the PD will learn from this.
True. Yeah, let's do our injury. If anybody wants extra injury rolls,
Yeah.
let's do this real quick.
Line up on the wall, motherfuckers.
I didn't take any shots. I'm good.
You're taking more? Girl, you almost just
Hicks. How many do you want?
I think I took one shot from the guy who was across, so this will be one.
Seek attention.
Okay.
14.
Did you have your armor broken already?
No.
If not, that'll be your armor.
Okay, yeah, then the armor's gone.
9.
Great.
Did you want 1 or 2?
Just one.
Well, 6 major.
11. You have a pending crit though, so seek medical attention immediately.
So crit
major.
If I'm honest, Ennis, as much as obviously it makes sense, to play a game like that. I don't. Yeah.
For the medical
Like what game would you even suggest? And also, not to mention, I want to find out this stuff in character rather than through a game.
Background then.
Yeah. Would I have had
You still need one?
medical in the car?
Yeah, can I just get one?
Yep.
Since I have a crit?
No fucking crazy.
Nah. We treat it.
Anybody else?
I'm not really into watching people play games, and I'm more into playing it if I was going to do something.
Thing at the end of the hall here.
Can you drop a PD portal?
PD portal right here.
Where's Loopsy?
PD portal. PD portal.
PD.
Oh no.
Is there not a VR game, or is it a PC game, like a desktop game? Okay. How much does it cost? I'm assuming it's on Steam.
Where's my boys at? Bubba boy.
I need
Bubba
to
boy.
understand. I need to know. Can I just buy a dollar store like laser and just attach it? Or credit store?
You can.
What?
You'd have to duct
Is
tape.
that- you'll probably have to ask Remy
You
for
can't
that.
attach it any other way.
That's perfectly fine.
That thing's gonna
It's
fall
universal.
off. That thing has the best chance of falling off too. You can
It's
probably.
team one. You guys
I
are
don't
both
think
right.
actually that's a happen. That's
Tile green.
Oh yeah, you're
It's so good that we go with this.
Oh god, it's 50 USD. Holy
You
shit.
get one thing.
I'll look at some videos about it, see if it's worth something I want to get.
But
I just realized I can't put it
I think
on my blood
all
drop
of
because
us,
for some reason it's attached to my blood.
like, need to learn how to split our groups and like still be effective with splitting our groups in buildings like that, because fuck alternative exits. That sucks. But we were doing pretty good, I think. Like,
No,
I think
we
we
were
invested
just a
good.
little
You know
bit
what I can
I
work
think
with?
we were just slow, honestly.
Yeah, it's the burns.
I don't think we could be any quicker, like, considering
guy ran at you, so yeah, this is.
It probably would have been good if we sent a 3 group into like the other, like one way, and then 2 group with real on that group to go handle the bomb.
You guys want to like cinematically move and clear, but we can't do that because we have to pause and then investigate, pause, investigate, pause, and like assess each area. Which, I mean, none of us want to fucking die, right? So I think every breach.
I think it's gonna be practice. We're gonna need to like essentially work on making it cinematic.
We've got the easy stuff right now. It's fine. Even though someone almost died today.
We need door stoppers. That's what we need. Like, you know, like things that we can slide on the door to like stop them
There's a
from
movie
coming in.
scene. There's a movie scene where this guy was having his hands up, but the other guy's like around the corner. And
What, similar?
the guy having his hands up, but looking
What,
up and
SWAT
down
4?
to shoot, and put his hands up and down slowly to detect where the guy on the other side's face.
Are we ready to go in?
That's what we did. We just shot the girl on the roof.
I'm gonna take off this.
Yeah, when you shot through the roof, that was pretty cool.
Alright, are we all ready?
That's it, so.
Where are the people who kidnapped?
Not here.
Kidnapped.
It was
Arrested my chick.
Green's here actually, yeah. Green was specifically the one who kidnapped me.
Yeah, give me a second.
Green, Kyle, and
Nebula, can I borrow you for a second up a channel?
Alright, I've confirmed. I only get flat rolls for this. The fun guys.
You just armed a bomb. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's just flat rolls.
I got a little burn from it,
I mean,
but yeah.
think about it this way: if it was someone unspecialized, it's a -3.
In character, Celine would have instructed the 2 of you to book in the guy.
Right.
The guy that we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably would get like a +1/+2 if I got the upgrade to medical equipment, but yeah.
And then I would have instructed you.
I have to
and
cordon
Higgs.
some.
Oh, you gotta do something?
No, I was gonna say I have to cordon off a place somewhere in the PD for medical.
Because we don't have.
Do you want to go in? I need to go to the toilet, so
Oh, okay.
I'll be in shortly.
I would have said me and you are dealing with evidence. These 2 are dealing with booking.
I have to
likely deal with medical first before likely before evidence.
Kaz, what am I doing?
I would have had you handle evidence, but we're
Okay.
going in and you're gonna be late.
Mhm.
If you want to do evidence too, you can.
Yeah, sure.
Nerd.
I'm beating this car up.
You're beating the car up? Are we talking Street Fighter bonus stage?
Yes.
The fierce steam of passion, only Musha care.
Oh my god.
Presented by Kaijin Power.
Oh. So, cop cars.
Yeah, your knees are in your chest. You're a little uncomfy.
I can drive.
You can.
It's not comfortable.
You're just not comfortable, yeah.
That's
Which
crazy,
is the
Leon.
point.
My girl literally slashed Neb's character's neck, and she didn't get detained for it.
That's crazy, actually. I thought they took you back to the station. Or did they just let you go?
They just said they took her somewhere safer, and that's I wanted to clarify. I was trying to get detained, man. What more do you want from me?
Do it with intent next time, because you seemed scared, I guess, and they were like, oh, it's reasonable. No, it's not. You hurt someone. In real life, that gets you put in a cell for at least a day.
I was about to say, like having her being like held overnight would have been nice. I just want to meet the chief of police as this tradition.
Apparently they didn't bring the cultist here. They sent the cultist somewhere else, apparently.
What?
So, I'll have to talk to Remy about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bad idea. The longer you take to transport them.
Cultists are self-destructive.
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
I need someone else to be my second in here.
Hold on.
Time to go in and possibly have people be like, where the fuck were you when we were all dying a second time?
There's a lot of lesbians in the PD.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Some of them are rich.
More men for me. You could fully hear me and Kuro talking about like stealing credits from vending machines and shit, couldn't you?
Have a good night, Ash. Sleep well.
I was more focused on Theo.
Nice.
Yeah. Fucking cat rat to electric boogaloo.
I'll fuck you up.
You didn't give me this time, bitch. I got a good pounce on you though.
Yeah.
I sprung on you like a trampoline. I was like, bling.
It's a shame that even though Evangeline called
As
it,
soon as they step away from that motherfucker, I'm pouncing, and they did.
they wanted to focus on the bomb that was placed. It was. I'm not sure if it's going to be like an out character or in character thing, but Evangeline found it. Oh, I found it very obvious that it was meant to be a distraction.
What do you want?
Bitch. I don't know. That's a good night, Pookie.
Oh, good night, Pookie.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna message Remy.
Do it. Do it.
Can you go get me some disinfectant? It should be in the under the covers in the what is it? The kitchen. Should be something I can use as a substitute at least. I don't know why. Alright.
What's this?
Evidence from a synth activist.
Mm-hmm.
I took it from the hideout. Explosives, rations.
Explosives.
Yeah. Officer Rio has checked them out, so they're fine. They're disarmed.
I should probably still stick them in a locker or something, so nothing disturbs them.
Yeah.
Is there any more, or is that all?
But it's everything, and of course, Officer Rio and First Class Officer Celine didn't bring anything else in.
Yeah, they already brought their stuff in.
Camp to coffin, 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 camp to coffin.
Are they booked in? I need you and Real to handle the rest of the evidence. I left it in the evidence room. Like, labels.
Hey, Hicks, since I think the chief's probably out, permission to clock out and get this injury more assessed?
You have permission.
Thanks. Have a good night.
Just be sure to report which hospital it is so we know where you are. In case
I'm
anything
not going to a
goes wrong.
hospital. I'm just going to go to pharmacy, grab some bourbon cream and some bandages and wrap it up.
Okay. Feel free to do that. Have a good night.
You too.
You okay, Officer Glory?
Where's Officer Real?
Rio,
Pardon?
he's leaving towards the exit. If you run, you can catch up with him.
Doesn't end his ways by taking the day off.
Yeah, he's gone to nurse his burn
If you still
injury.
require medical, report to the storage room.
I just need help with handling the evidence that we got.
I can help with that.
Thank you.
Okay. Now lifting you down.
Don't jostle him too much. You may open up his chest. You need bed rest. If you really need to get up and sort things out, give it another 5
Kingston,
minutes. Opioid to work your system. Same goes for
Yes.
you too, Graham.
you doing okay?
No.
You're not doing okay?
This has been the second time that you all have gone out on dangerous tasks and gotten injured. And I have not been there to support or assist.
It's just how things are. You're out on patrol, you're taking a day off. It happens. It's all part of being an officer, sadly. Not much you can do about it.
I do not think.
We're dealing with a bomb. I don't think we
Simply
expect
feel somewhat guilty.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I wish that I could be doing more than I am.
Synthetic lover with a shotgun.
I'm not really sure what else to suggest. It's all on you, really. Anyway, if you want to continue talking, I need to go help Glory with evidence.
There was one. But he passed away from his wounds. We lost.
I feel like a hair is like attached to something. I can feel it touching my leg. Sorry, say it again.
Sorry, I'm talking to us. We attach labels to each item.
By the way, one of your feet have gone to sleep.
So it seems.
With all of the evidence stored away, our hostage in the holding cell. Well,
everything.
Whatever.
Suspect booked. Small evidence has been labeled. We're just handling the big ones. That's that's me.
We haven't lost anyone, luckily enough. For both of you, do both of you need any medical? Please tell me now.
I just need painkillers.
I'm out. You probably have some Tylenol sitting somewhere in the kitchen. If you want to use that.
Yeah, I'll go find it. Thank you. Thank you for your help.
Need anything, Hex? Medical?
I'm fine. My body armor took the hit.
I'm gonna check on Real, wherever he is.
Real time checked out.
Real left. Is Real
Real left.
I believe Real left already. He was at his
Yeah, he did.
Was at his desk last night, son?
He clocked out. Said he was going to go to a pharmacy to treat the wound himself.
I'm not entirely sure why, but that's what it was.
I believe he said he had somewhere to go. Perhaps.
I guess we gotta get eyes on that man at some point. Dangerous.
I'm sure we're gonna encounter him in the future. We just need to learn to get faster than last time. People are still new to the force and everything else, and we need experience. So it's only makes sense that we would make mistakes.
Least I can say this job is no short of thrilling.
If you consider getting shot and bleeding out, felling, then I suppose, yeah.
Well, it's the most action I've ever had, except from being in the church.
You get action in church?
Choir, singing, little events, potlucks. Yeah, that's about it.
Does that constitute to having threading things. I suppose it depends upon the person, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I've seen it in a while, anyway. Anything that puts a smile on someone's face.
Is that the reason why you became a police officer?
Not the entire reason. I became an officer to put help in those in need. As help didn't exactly come from me. I have a weird living condition. It's kind of a part-time job, but I don't have to pay money.
You're a priestess at a church or something?
No, a bodyguard.
Never heard of a priest needing a bodyguard? Or they the Pope or something? Head pastor or something?
Not exactly. The surrounding area is covered in radicals, unfortunately. They're anti-religion. And unfortunately, the church is seated within the depths of these places. Their last bodyguard passed away. Was a childhood friend of my mother. You know, word carries on and eventually get to me. And they said they'll take care of me, but you gotta do something in return. So I bodyguard, and I've been good at it so far. Only just really escorting people out when it counts.
Sounds like a positive experience.
I mean, it's there's a lot of push and pull, but I get a place to live, and I also get a job that brings excitement.
Were assassination attempts or attacks on this person you're bodyguarding happening often?
Not as often as you think. If anything, it's slowed down some. But that's because this is not the correct time of year. Usually, attempts happen more in the winter.
Around Christmas, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Somewhere in there. To think we're such a destructive race. To section a holiday for death.
It's human nature for you. It's a normal occurrence. If you look back in our history, that's just something we do.
I'm quite sick of it. Hopefully I can make a change. So far it's been terrible. I almost died. I felt like I almost died. Lost a lot of blood.
Perhaps you should sit down. Losing a lot of blood does make you lightheaded.
Oh yeah, I am currently on a rush at some point because the pain has disappeared. I know it's gonna be there. I'll sit down when I leave. At least I'll know I'll be able to at least rest fully.
Make sure to eat a hearty meal with iron. You need to replenish the blood you lost.
I got some good meals at home. It sucks to say I probably won't be going to the gym for a while though. What's your story?
You want to know about my story?
I mean, at least I know part of it. You're into unearthly kinds of history. Things not of this world.
Is there something interesting? Something different from, well, normalcy, I guess? Like you said, something exciting? Most things in this world is kind of boring. At least with the supernatural make-believe, it's a bit more entertaining.
It's not something you see every day, especially in District 0.
Fairly sure I went to the other districts or into space, I would see a lot more, but alas, the pitfalls of being poor.
I see. I think it's about time I move on. Got labeled a lot over there. Named whatever needed here. I gotta put this pen away. I think I can take my leave. Thank you for your help.
No problem, I'll finish the rest of this off.
If there's anything of what Chief said in terms of redaction or classification or just blurring out somebody's face, let me know and I'll help you with that. This is something we can share.
If you want, you can leave your body cam on the desk. I'll go for it. You can do a proofread of it afterwards.
Deal. I'm gonna get some painkillers.
Take care, Chloe.
You take care, X. Thank you.
Last one. Oh yeah, no, it was fun. It's nice kind of there being tactical stuff and there's no like definitive punishment. I feel like the police obviously.
I thank you for your help.
People get away and the like, you know.
And we'll get a lot of sympathizers. And a lot of weaponry and explosives to boot. As well as armed bombed in the sector. Luckily enough, Real was managed to defuse the thing, but it allowed time for our targets to escape the area.
Jeez. Hey, take some R&R. Fill the fucking report out. Get some burgers.
When the report's gonna go, I might as well get a cup of coffee and nail out this report tonight. Rest. Oh, I can't even rest at home now, can I? Not easily.
There's always beds here at the station. Besides, I'm gonna be going back to my apartment after I go and bring something to someone.
Don't think about it, but...
You want to stay at my place? I'll give you the keys, I'll sleep here.
I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference, sadly.
Alright. Y'all are dealing with some shit, huh?
You work at this precinct?
I've been through it a lot.
Your information in the systems here?
I get moved a lot. It should be in the system somewhere.
Look, I'll be real with you. We've been dealing with a couple of home invasions by our PD members here assigned to this precinct.
What the fuck?
Riker's been raided. Kyle's been raided, and
I wouldn't say it's like gang combat, but yeah.
just got back from the hospital. This place was raided.
Hell. Caught the fucker?
They don't know who the fucker is. On top of they break into the PD the other week, and
It wasn't even a focus on chasing. We decided to go down the right door rather than the left door, which we saw the personnel run down. We saw him literally run down the left door.
someone's gunning for us. And anyone who shows their face here.
I'll be keeping some eyes on my back then too, thanks. Who knows if he's just going after cops or...
I don't know. Make sure the rest of the guys around here are informed too.
No, yeah, I'll spread the word. Keep it closed, though. Jesus.
I have to find something to watch. Find things I'm gonna watch Clef now.
There's the printer. Where's the copier? Do we have a copier?
Right there.
Is it copier printer? Okay, it is.
Yeah, he puts it into the right side, he puts the left side and it comes out.
I'm gonna make a copy of something just in case they decide to tear it to shreds. Fucking psycho.
It's still signed into my account, so you can use it.
Thanks. Thank you.
I'm gonna make a batch of coffee.
Just need the one
Anyone want
copy,
a cup?
anyways. I'll take one.
Anyone else want a cup? X, Green, Kanoda.
I'm fine, thanks.
No, there's dead over there. More for me.
Actually, belay that coffee.
We're black anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah, but he wanted support. He said he wanted to. It's funny because Cassidy wanted us to split up and get better at doing like divided breaches, but he's the one who's asked for. He was the one who asked for backup and for Hicks to move up forward. So. That scared the fucking shit out of me. It was Improved Ghost. He's playing November. Something's poking me in the eye. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Got any plans for the weekend?
I don't know. I'm alone in my fucking apartment. I have to find some place for my cats now stay. I don't trust that whatever that thing is hunting them down.
Are they, people friendly?
Relatively, I guess. He doesn't cause me any issues and likes hopping up on my lap whenever I type out reports.
I can ask my brother if him and his kid are willing to help with you.
As long as they're fine with the calico with the cleft eye.
A sacrifice I was willing to make.
He mostly works, so it's probably just gonna be her, but...
Did they not come back yet? From
Things
their...
are safe. I don't know what they're up to.
They're not...
Is Glory still here?
No, she took off.
Negative.
Fair.
I think the close shave with
Yeah.
death didn't really sit well with her.
She thought about it, but at the same time, she would listens to orders, and she
I
was
hope she
Celine was the one who was leading the charge. So
if she's going to work out, she
again,
risks
she doesn't
both
really care. So
reopening
she,
both
I'm dwelling on it. Evangeline doesn't. She's just like,
Dialogue with one of the cultists.
If you want to call it that, it wasn't much. I was gonna go over body cam footage to see what I could, like, specifically make out. I mean, I know they're like.
Hey, just so you know, pass it along. I'm gonna be writing the report for today's.
They very much want to.
Don't clarify any point. Send me the draft when I finish it. I'll clarify any points you didn't
I'm pretty
say.
sure they're like masochists of some kind, and sadists.
I'm gonna need you guys to upload your videos from your body cam so I can
To that
attach it to
extent,
the file.
we noticed that where
Doing it at the moment.
civilian dead bodies should have been.
I'm doing glorious as well.
Considering the large amounts of blood that would pool on the floor, etc., there were no bodies.
Anyone doing
presumably
reels?
kidnapped, whether dead or
Is
alive.
Kai still here? Real? Or did they head out? Kai?
We all
Real's
booked
gone.
out.
I think Kanoda's gone for the night too.
Given the other body cam footage we have, it's abnormal that any
Whatever you see here is whatever's left. Isn't blocked out.
your first encounter with them did not seem like any of them were open to dialogue.
Do hope the ELT plans on returning.
Maybe they were more organized. I mean, they did charge.
As if she returns, she probably went patrol, or maybe she had to have a meeting with the executives or something.
Because of the drone that was there projecting a shield. Though it could have just walked around if it wanted to.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they didn't just walk around.
Because they seemed very, they really wanted to show us something. Yeah.
I totally blinked on the fucking most likely bodies of people alive not being there.
That's why I'm hoping, looking through body camera footage, and maybe if we can even get footage from surrounding areas of that place, maybe we'll see where cultists might have taken certain people who they kidnapped.
Deceased people, so at least they're not being indoctrined or anything.
To be honest, it's probably a bit of column A, column B.
Hey, I want to say, it should be noted to my fellow ranking whatever the fuck. When we go on missions, I'm gonna be real, I'm not really one to prioritize a mission. I don't give a fuck about what we're really dealing with, criminals or otherwise. I kind of want to prioritize my survival. That means myself and the team that I'm with. And obviously, civilians. But 9 times out of 10, I'm not gonna rush some fucking nobody to get shot. Not my priority. If it's yours, then just tell me if you want to take lead on something. Otherwise, whatever I'm leading, you will know that I'm not going to be prioritizing the objective, I guess, more over our lives. Does that make sense?
That was very pointed.
Pretty clear. Cool. So, for whatever reason, if I do get put in charge, you can just ask me to take over if you want.
So, either of you interested in becoming a sergeant? Hicks, Green?
Does it matter?
Well, I'm just making conversation, but also I am now curious because you're being standoffish about it. So now I'm curious.
Standoffish? No, I'm just
Well, why
saying, does it
wouldn't
matter?
You get more money, more respect,
Mm.
you get more freedoms. I don't know.
If it gives more money, then sure.
I think so.
What about you, Green?
Maybe. I don't think I did the best I could have done today. But I don't think I'm in a position to do so.
I don't think I'm in a position to be promoted at all either, so...
To be fair, Green, our situation was quite fucked. I think you did the best you could. You prioritized civilians in our lives.
But that checkpoint is now just open for anyone. So we're definitely gonna get scolded for that one.
What the fuck did they want you to protect the checkpoint for anyway? Was there like, did they give you a reason, or was it just
routine?
They can get mad at you, sure, but worst case scenario, you all perish out there. And now we have an open checkpoint and a couple of officers dead that need to be recruited and retrained.
Yeah, that's fair. You're not gonna get in any more shit than we are. We let an actual wanted suspect get away where you just got attacked, unaware and overwhelmed, you know?
Yeah, if we were expected to hold that, without medical, that would have been a suicide mission.
Not like we didn't get away with nothing, though. We have a suspect. We have possible use of explosives and the tools to make explosives and weaponry, and bomb was defused, so that didn't light up the entire block.
Yeah, that was so passive aggressive. And so pointed towards Evangeline then. Like, holy shit. I was going to make it about safety. It's like Evangeline was there fine, right? They didn't need extra people for that.
And smoke and flames.
They wanted people. They wanted people to be like people to splinter off and do their own thing. We were doing that, but then they wanted us to group up. So it's like, okay, so which one do you want? Which way are you having it? Do you want? Can't have both.
True. Yeah, we did pretty good, all things considered.
We're likely gonna get the information out of the suspect to see exactly where he's hiding, hopefully before he makes his next move. Plus, now we need to be on the lookout for whatever supplies are getting delivered, and from who. A lot of avenues to open up.
Said they could just be doing it themselves.
Making weaponry and explosives normally requires someone with the know-how.
Could just be your guide. Maybe he's a freak of nature.
Like I said, we didn't come back empty-handed. We have a lot of avenues to explore for that.
I kicked the shit out of a whisper today. That was fun. I think that was my highlight.
Yeah, and then you almost got kicked the shit out of by like three other
true.
whisperers.
Yeah, I kicked one and then like 3 approached me.
I wish you hadn't done that, yeah.
Okay, listen. Literal anger just came over me. We had like this whole back and forth. It was pretty legit. And then I gave him the credits to give me some info. And then he just fucked me. And he was being an asshole about it. Like, all...
Here's the problem. From the looks of it, you tried to kick the shit out of him in his own fucking turf.
Yeah, I let him keep the credits though. and he'll know better not to fucking, you know. You gotta keep rep with these assholes. And don't they love that shit? Like when you hold yourself up.
Hold yourself up.
Yeah, if you act like a fucking pussy, they're gonna use you like a... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that, but... Yeah.
Could have done it so much more differently, but hey, it is what it is.
Just don't think we should be rising any ire against us when we're trying to accomplish something, but that's just me.
No, honestly, I just saw red for a moment.
Got a bad experience with them?
Oh, no, I just have a short temper in general.
That's fair.
It's what landed me in prison, so.
You're making up for it now.
See, Queen would have made a like sassy comment, right? Evangeline is quiet most of the time. She won't engage with anything. Let's continue engage with her. But even then, she doesn't really give sass. She doesn't care enough. She kind of just
be doing nothing.
yeah. She's just like, oh,
You know,
okay, you know.
Sure.
Sure, you can mold. You can obviously mold if you want.
Prison or the force. So.
You could just be lazy in a way. But you chose to do something proactive, even if you got strong-armed into it.
True God, I could have joined the force and ended up like James. You're so right.
Hey, watch it. He has that poster out now, doesn't he?
What? Oh yeah, I made that for him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hopefully he doesn't become the poster child of the PD.
I'm a little bit of an artist. You guys want me to draw you? Do you guys want a tattoo? I gave Kyle a tattoo. It was really cool.
My tattoo.
I'd rather get that done professionally.
Okay, no. I did
For a
my
tattoo?
tattoos. Yes, and I gave them a tattoo in remembrance of their sister. That's a flower called a forget-me-not. It's called something else, but it's one of the names is forget-me-not. I did good on it, okay?
I'm sure.
I was really into tattoo art when I was younger, and I invested in one of like the really old tattoo guns and just started practicing on myself.
Well, when your sentence is over and if you don't want to be in the force anymore, you got a career then.
True. Hicks, do you want a tattoo? You look like the type that would want a tattoo.
I'm fine, thanks. I have to invest money into certain things first, like my driver's license.
I would do it for you for free.
Do you have a portfolio?
I am the portfolio. And you can look at Kyle's tattoo.
Yeah.
So you don't know how to tattoos yourself?
Yep.
Hmm.
Glowing ink, though, is fucking expensive, so I really don't have any more of that. I think like a lotus, like a black lotus would be kind of cool on you.
Really? Why is that?
I don't know, there's pretty flowers. And they have some significance and meaning. Lotuses I don't remember specifically. I think it's about... I want to say rebirth, but I might be horribly wrong about that.
The lotus flower is meant to symbolize enlightenment and rising up from the muck of, well, your meager beginnings.
Oh. I've heard that before, actually, but...
Case file, that's my report. Also, I've put the video recordings in the cloud.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin.
Grammar checking everything.
I thought you got like a fucking ad-libs shit for your reports.
Yeah, no. Where did Kyle go?
I don't know.
It's probably wandering around somewhere, I imagine. Camp to coffin, camp to coffin, camp to coffin.
Okay, I'm gonna print that for the time being. Let that do its thing in the wait order. Actually, I'm gonna just print it to the front desk instead. Easier on my life.
Fucking 95. Lucky ass.
Five soldiers, a lieutenant's back. Chief. Oh yeah. Chief. I have to get rid of that. No, they looked fine. They're both standing, talking to some other bozo in a tie.
Unless they prefer, I'm still gonna call them. I'm still gonna call her LT, honestly.
It's Chief now.
LT's so much easier.
You'll get used to Chief. Somebody else eventually is gonna be LT now.
I'm more fond of calling you LT than anything else. Anyone else.
Yeah.
What can I do for you? You said you needed to speak with me?
Oh.
Did you encounter any trouble out there? Because from what the other team and my team encountered, yeah. It was rough.
No. Our business went smooth, thankfully.
Well, Canada is currently resting somewhere in the PD. Glory is nursing off injuries somewhere.
Everyone else is about fine. Luckily enough. I also had close shave with Glory, but I managed to wrench her back into life. But Selena's writing up the outbreak report, and she posted our body cams linked into it, and any comments made assertion to that. My question had something a bit more to do with something else, I guess.
And that is?
The allowal for for our sidearms to take home with us. Can I further request our body cams to be taken with us as well?
Not really about that. Understood.
Anything else?
Nothing for me.
Very well. Hicks, did you have anything for me?
Just my report is in the case file for today. It's on your desk.
Good. Thank you.
Did you want me to fax the information to the other departments? The other prefectures?
Only if they request it.
Understood. Other than that, no, nothing else.
Great. Green?
Submitted my report for you now.
Thank you. Do you need anything, Celine? You're just kind of...
Do you have time? Are you leaving?
No, I have time. You need to speak with me about something?
Yeah, unless you got something important to me.
Dune?
Oh, yeah. I need to talk with the, chief after Celine.
How did your outing go with the chief now, I guess?
It went well. It is terribly awkward sitting in a car with your boss, though.
At least it wasn't the office. Normally it goes good, bad, or horrible.
I'm uncertain of if they are still there or not. If they are there, fast asleep and will not be waking up.
Yeah. I am gonna. I'm gonna sit in the med bay. Just in case.
Those? Probably is a Ouija board. Camp to coffin, camp to coffin,
Do you have
camp
a bowl
to
of soap
coffin.
on your desk?
Yeah,
Why?
salt's use of ward of spirits.
Oh, you're... I didn't realize you were that into the occult.
And it shouldn't be a problem. I'm not going ghost hunting.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to Celine or Kyle.
Wouldn't it be freaky if there was ghosts in the office? Office ghosts?
I mean, there's always a
If
chance.
there were, they would be interacting with the Ouija board. Well, as if you invite them to commune with you. If not, then, well,
Yeah. Or deep.
I'm going to tentatively allow you and Riker to work together again.
That's some good news.
hmm.
How are you doing, Kingston?
As well as I can.
Well, how far of the occult have you studied into then? Beyond ghosts, spirits, and
Did you say good as you?
whatever
can be?
else.
read literature on
I'm sorry.
the Cthulhu mythos by H.P. Lovecraft.
What's got you down?
Read into the pantheon of different gods.
Why that? What?
Typical witchcraft and rituals,
I'm just,
paganism.
Sick with it.
You know, the usual
Paganism.
stuff. Mm-hmm.
What? You do that well?
Are you focus on just that mythos, or do you go into others too?
Good job.
I go into multiple different ones.
It's just that though. Sometimes
I like to see if there's any kind of cultural crossover between different cultures.
as we saw today, just running the checkpoint can get you attacked by cultists. Don't feel too bad.
Hey, I did kick the shit out of a whisperer, okay? You will see that on the body. on the body cam.
Is that a problem?
No, I just
It didn't lead into a problem, luckily enough.
I just want to get it out the way while I can, you know.
Is there a reason why you did?
Well, okay, I was trying to I was like, hey, I'm looking for this guy. I'll be willing to give you some credits if you kind of help me out. And then it seemed like it was going good. It was a really good exchange, right? And then we shook on it, and then he took my money, and then he acted like an asshole. And he was like, oh, no, I don't have any information. So then I grabbed him and I kicked the shit out of him. But I let him keep the credits. That's okay, right?
And then we almost got assaulted by a couple other whisperers, but...
As long as it didn't turn into something bigger, and I mean, if it was unprovoked, I might be...
It was totally provoked.
I would say stealing 50 credits from you is provoking.
Exactly. See? The chief gets it.
Okay, I'm more worried about the after effect of that rather than
You would have
the
protected
provoke.
me. You were there.
I would
Yeah,
be
I had
careful
to-
about doing that in gang territory.
Yeah. I just saw red for a moment. But noted for next time.
one group encountered whisperers, the other did with tigers. Oh, they're all over this shit.
What do we do if we see someone from the bounty board? Is that like an instant arrest?
Judgment call. If it's somebody you think you can arrest, you should. But if some of the people on the bounty board are known for
Evangeline does not consider herself to be a medium.
So, if it's one of
loaded
the
rocket launchers.
if it's one of the highest bounties in the district, stay clear.
Not necessarily. If you catch someone off guard and they aren't, you should just make a judgment call. Don't throw your life away to try to get somebody, but, it is our job to arrest those people, so...
You're also fully capable of making contact with the licensed bounty hunters tower.
That is
and
true.
Giving them updates if we see a bounty target.
There are well-equipped bounty hunters, and if you call to Kijin, they are very excited for a payday, so I'm sure they wouldn't mind getting a phone call from you if you see somebody out there.
Good to know.
Cool. Maybe you should sign up for bounty,
What,
You do it?
me?
Yeah. Think
Fuck
of all the
no.
money we could get.
But you sign up for it.
Ah,
I'm a lot more prone to violence.
Yeah, I just, I don't want to hurt my nails, break my nails or whatever. Look at these. Perfection.
Broken nail always sucks.
Exactly, right? It's not worth it. You, on the
I
other
want
hand,
to get my nails done.
If I start training to become a bounty hunter, then you lose, what, 50% of your medical?
are only medical at this point. So, 100% of all medical.
Don't try to cordon me off to some other place when you really need it.
Hey, you know what? I should, can I keep my shotgun and be a medic? I was helping with medical today.
You can get
I
training
rubbed
to do
ointment
medical
on
when
Kyle.
the next
I did great.
round of available, you know, they only run the classes like every couple months or whatever. So when they open
Bingo.
up, sometimes the trainings will be for advancements into things like SWAT or something. But if you don't care as much about progressing down an individual path, you can jack of all trades into as many of the trainings as you'd like.
You got a budget promotion, didn't we, or something?
We
Money?
did. We did.
What do we get?
We're getting a new room and some new equipment.
For what? Riot shields? Flashlights?
Closer. We're getting a special kind of flashlight for
Infrared.
Black
Are you
light.
shitting me? Like a UV? Like
yes,
black
a
light?
UV light. Yes, a black light.
Oh my fucking wow! That's such a upgrade, Chief.
Black lights are important. Allows us to
Better
see
than nothing.
blood
Yeah, but
sprays.
like who? What? Are
I
not
wonder-
detectives?
Celine, remember the moment inside the bathroom when we said we really wished we had a UV light when there was that
Yeah.
substance on the mirror? Yeah. It's for those kinds of situations.
Okay, you know, a riot shield would be cool because you know someone almost died today. That'd be nice. You know, just saying.
Who's gonna have the riot shield?
I think a riot
You're
shield probably
wielding a
offers some,
shotgun.
Advanced
You'd have to
training
give up
as
your
well.
shotgun.
Might be something for SWAT. When the opportunity runs around.
Look, I mean, if you want to play
Hey, can-
nurse, just get the costume.
Can we invest in like some door stoppers? You know, like things we slide on the door to like,
Wedges.
Yeah, we need those. I think it's one of the reasons we got fucked today.
Those are
Next
easy
time,
enough.
We can get spending time. We can look into it.
Yeah, breaching stuff would be real good. Real good. And maybe better disarming gear, because I think Real had to disarm like what, 4 bombs today?
Did any of them explode?
Well, you see, Lieutenant, sometimes we just have to take one foot forward, and you know.
What are
we
you
set-
trying to say?
We set
I
off a
stepped on
tripwire.
like 2. I stepped on like 2 tripwires, but it was an accident. Okay, and the second one was.
I mean,
it
that
was
seems
really
like a.
good. But Real disarmed a lot. I think he disarmed like 2 others, right? Or 3, and the big bomb.
Yeah, he did.
Sounds like his equipment's working well then.
Yeah, he's a little hesitant on
Hmm.
looking though. He needs to be more on the ball with that, I think.
I see. With that in mind, you still want to give him your recommendation?
Yeah, I think the motivation is always good. It's like, here, good job, do better. So, I'll give you this if you do better, maybe. I don't know.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Nope, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But if
Speaking
I did,
of, Alan, I still need to speak with you in my office.
Yep.
Celine, I think the chief is rubbing off on you.
Surely you mean my wit and charm.
I kind of, yeah. I more so meant like the way you recommend, give a promotion to encourage somebody to work harder.
Right, that sense.
Get up riot
Yeah,
shields
no, I
and
know.
ballistic shields.
Alright,
She
I'm
doesn't give
heading
me
back.
the time of day anymore after her
I'm heading back
new
to my
apprentice.
apartment.
are you jealous?
Make sure things are set up.
No, because I have you.
Yeah, Kyle, jealousy doesn't look good on you, okay?
That's
Jealousy's a disease. Get well soon.
that's actively a lie because you like it when I'm jealous.
Yeah, when you're jealous of Me. And other people talking to me. Not jealous of some other girl being able to talk to the lieutenant. Chief. Whatever the fuck. That's like... You're jealous of another girl. What the fuck, Kyle? Pissing you
Love you too. I love you too.
Nope. It makes me
Love you,
mad.
honey. Love you. You're my love. Please don't beat me.
I'll think about it.
What? It's a little bit concerning to just say, you know. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe keep the...
It's an abusive relationship. He beats me. So
that's
probably like...
That's not what the... Never mind. Nothing. I won't say
Huh?
anything.
Huh?
Nothing.
No, go ahead.
Yes, my love.
That is criminal activity.
What is? My romance? The fuck, Kingston? What do you
Are
mean
you
your own
taking...
goddamn
but-
business?
hey, are you taking our handcuffs home? Like... You shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, I did take...
Okay, well, that
one
stuff's
from
not
my-
supposed to leave the station.
From my locker. Yeah, when you open your big fucking mouth, maybe people wouldn't know. Kyle. You're such a bitch.
Is there gonna have to be a citation?
What the hell?
I'm gonna take my taser home next time.
What?
That'll be fun.
You guys are...
That would be a citation, Celine.
Hell yeah, I need some of those. God, I haven't gotten one in a while. Fuck.
If I rise to a high rank, can I just start giving you citations? For no reason,
Well,
like
you
if
have
I
to-
get above you?
Apparently, it has to be like a whole report thing. It has to be approved by the chief.
I'm pretty sure I could find so much proof on you. I would just have to, like, blink my eyes and I would see it.
Okay, Kyle. Okay.
You said you wanted the citations. I'm
Yeah,
doing
but
you
I
a
don't like
favor.
it. I don't like it when you say it like that. You know?
What?
Yes. Why are you giving me attitude right now, mister?
What if I, like, what if
fucking kill you?
Mm-hmm.
What? I was just gonna say like an in-home system, you know?
Listen,
I write you
don't be a fucking
citations.
bitch to me because you're fucking.
I'm not
you know,
being a bitch. I'm
Position
just.
got fucking stripped of you, okay? It's not my fault.
I'm not being a bitch.
You are being a little bit of a bitch. But it's okay.
the
I
hell?
still love you for being a bit of a bitch. I'll just
Listen to me
make you
fair.
regret it later.
What? What? What do you mean by that?
I don't know. What do you
Well,
Oh my god, I haven't smoked either. What the fuck is wrong with me today? I did my job. I'm like...
oh my god, things are looking
gonna
up
freak
Celine.
I'm freaking
Next
out.
thing you know, you're gonna have a corkboard.
I do. Might as well be mine.
Yeah, okay. Well, I have to turn that corkboard in, by the way. So,
Are you serious?
yeah, no, because I'm off the case, I have to turn it in.
Well, no, you just turn in the things that are relevant that she's seen, right? Everything else is like...
Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously going to, you know.
Yeah. Don't send her
There are
my
certain
heart,
art.
please.
There are certain art pieces and grocery lists on that corkboard that I don't want people to see.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, I mean, you know.
Okay, ignore me, Kingston. That's fine.
Do not own sharks.
Okay. Well, that's not what I saw.
They aren't the shark's shape.
They're robot sharks.
Negative.
What were you gonna say, Kyle?
Nothing.
No, go ahead.
No, it was nothing. It was, I actually forget. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I like listening to you talk.
We should have him record audiobooks.
I don't need that. I already have recordings of
Yeah, she has her ringtone.
You know,
She doesn't need anything else.
maybe I shouldn't have said anything related to recording. I don't think I really want to know what recordings you have of him.
You want me to show you, Green?
Some of them are really cute.
Don't know.
There was one time I did his tattoo,
To respect
and he
his
made like
privacy, I'll say no.
little painful.
Thank you, Green.
Ooh, ow, yeah. You wanna see
It will
Kyle's
be.
tattoo? Strip.
What? I'm not gonna strip right now.
It's more appropriately acceptable for you to do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward to ask a man to strip in front of a gay man, you know? Like,
Okay, well, I mean,
take him, but like, I am
Are
still
you implying?
a gay man.
Oh my god.
I'm flattered, Green.
Stay on your fucking side of the table, Green, okay?
Hey. I am.
You're making me mad.
Hey,
I'm flattered.
Sit down. Sit your ass down, Kyle. Why are you getting us?
Because I was gonna go.
I don't like
not
the way
be
you're
my
approaching
uniform.
it. I don't like that. Why? Why
I'm
is it
gonna
now
go-
that you want to strip? Because the gay man spoke up? Now you want to strip in front of him? What's that about?
Okay.
Maybe the lieutenant will get, or the chief will give me a bonus. No. Listen. I was going because I'm like about to clock out, so I wanted to get in my non-uniform outfits, my nice little jacket, the turtleneck that'll hide this, all of that.
Yeah, and now he's trying to hide the my romance to him.
You're really not like making your case like too great.
Yeah, he just hates me.
You're really fucking yourself on this one.
Listen,
He likes the gays now.
What? I never said that. I love you.
You don't like gays? What's wrong with you? It's Pride Month, Kyle. Holy shit, this guy so stinks.
Chief, are you there? I want to talk about what you mentioned earlier regarding prioritizing people's livelihood. Sorry, prioritizing people's lives.
Yes.
When we go out on patrols or we do heists or missions or breaches, the priority is to make sure we survive, correct? And not detaining and capturing suspects.
There's a careful scale balance. Yes, I don't want anybody to die, especially not any of my officers. But if for some reason there is a situation where a person is in a position to do extreme amounts of damage to the civilian populace, and you have an opportunity to prevent a large loss of life, but puts you in a position where it may cost you your own, sometimes you have to make a judgment call.
The suspect that we saw about the synth activist, how high do you think the collateral would be if he were to be, well, left room free?
Over a large scale of time, I'm sure the body count would rack up, but they don't really tend to target civilians. Their goal isn't to just kill civilians. They want to damage property and create an uproar, fight the police to try to send a message and get these synth rights that they're fighting for. So if in this situation, I would say that it's worth it to value your own lives, because ultimately, his goal is not to eliminate the civilian population.
Understood, ma'am. Thank you for your answer.
Anytime.
She alone in there?
Yeah, she is.
I mean, when you're alone in the car with your boss and it's quiet, it's awkward.
Head now, Hicks?
Not quite yet. If I'm honest, I'm probably gonna have a shower here and then head home after I fill out these reports. Why?
You want to patrol tomorrow? Since we didn't get to today.
Yeah, sure. We can do patrol tomorrow.
What's the thing on top of your computer?
A doll.
It's a bit creepy.
Hmm.
It's like a voodoo doll. Can I make one of Kyle?
And you
And
say
then
that
put
I'm
needles
creepy.
in it?
You can if you want. Although you'll be the one to suffer the repercussions, I guess. If it's pain you want to
Okay,
inflict
well.
on him.
If he annoys me enough.
Huh?
Hmm?
I have 4 hours to kill until I
Do
can
you want me to make it, or
deposit
do
my
you want to make
cardboard.
it yourself?
Oh, no, I want you to make it.
You want me to make it?
Yeah.
I need some of his hair in.
What?
Kyle, I need some of your hair, please.
Why? That stuff can be
For
used to,
personal-
like, incriminate
personal
crime
projects.
scenes.
Yeah, and I'm an artist, and you respect my artsiness.
I do respect your art.
Exactly.
But, like, okay, do you have,
trust
like...
me. I can just pull it.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I know. I mean...
Okay, like, just a singular... I could just, you know...
How much you need? Like, a lot?
Hmm.
Like a whole, like, little bush, I guess?
I'm gonna be stepping out of the
depends.
station for a bit.
Toodles. I got
I
5
am.
hours.
Honestly, Chief.
Or 4 hours.
4.
It
'Cause They're
depends.
stepping out of the station.
For more.
So I have 4 hours to kill until they get back. And then I can deposit... No, I'm not staying with them. Like, I'm just... I don't know, I'm just gonna
I
stay
would
up
like
for
to have
4
my
hours until
shower.
they get back. What?
I
would like to have my shower.
Yeah, right. You go do that. I'm gonna cut a piece of his hair off. And I'll just leave it on you.
The more hair, the more connection it has.
Cool.
I'm looking into the cultist stuff, so I might need your professional occult opinion later.
Well, it depends. We need to get a name for the cult and what they worship.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to you about it later.
Mm-hmm.
The
urging it,
area.
you know.
How long was the cultist? in
Anyway.
that
I love this hair so much.
The one that was on the one that was just in.
30 minutes to an
I had
hour.
to shift it around
This
a
one
little
too.
bit. but Yeah. I love this hair.
Okay.
It's so
Uh,
cute.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Fuck it.
Dude, I'm so scared.
Oh, she's dead, I guess.
I was gonna
I
do
was
a
gonna say if that
going
cultist fucking
home
kills himself or something, just let me know.
No, he doesn't kill himself. Wherever that holding cell is getting attacked by something far worse than what attacked it already.
Oh.
They left it unsupervised, and it's just gonna start
They
drawing
did abandon
funny
it,
symbols.
and it would take time, you know, from the point where they abandoned the station to where somebody else could finally show up and re-man the station.
Oh.
So,
Wait, was no one in the building that we went into?
Alright, you know what? Hold up, I'm sending you something.
Oh my god, I didn't realize
Okay.
that. I thought there would be like someone in there. Oh.
They detained other people. Were there other civilians?
There is one. There is
Where
one
is this thing?
criminal.
There it is.
That's literally enough. Okay.
I can't look at the DMs while I'm streaming, so.
I knew I did something wrong.
Let's do it anyway.
Is it 30 minutes?
No, I'm not doing that.
That could depend.
Let's do it anyway. No.
let me do a roll.
Just do it anyway.
I have to do recording.
Just do it anyway.
Eventually, but not
No.
because I have to do the dishes.
Let's see.
Just do it anyway.
No, I'm not doing it.
I'm gonna roll a d20
Be
and
fine.
multiply
wanna
the
see
number
that
by
process?
3, so that way it's a 60-minute window. And that's how many minutes it'll be.
me a quick thing though.
Yeah.
There we
go. Oh.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
45. So 45.
45 minutes?
Yeah.
Actually, I have an invite.
I'm tired. Just the DMs.
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to look at my DMs? In that case, chat.
Kaz and
make it
Kaz
go.
and Arturo are in there, yeah.
Of course they are.
I'm assuming they're still gonna keep him detained and bring him back to the station.
Yeah.
And then 15 minutes later, whoever is there is going to go quiet.
No, depending on
Oh, now they're done.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's gone.
You motherfucker.
Hey, you know,
if he thinks he can use
the consequences of actions. I'll have some talks with Thirdly,
What the
f- stuff that happens
We
because
didn't
of
get to
that.
talk about the motorcycle.
What the fuck did you do?
Kyra leading one sector of
Oh
the
no, I
cult,
assumed
and then
that that
this
was
guy leading another
in between.
random.
No, but if you wanted to actually have that
That's
conversation,
fine.
To do that because she
No,
has
I'm
been
good with
a
that. I
police
wasn't sure what your
Okay.
plan was. You said like
Yeah,
next. I thought you said something like next time at the office of the message. I'll talk to you like next time. So I was like, oh, okay, we'll talk
no,
at
I
the
was just
office.
like next time in the office in general.
Oh,
Assumed
gotcha.
in between
Okay.
RP.
Understood.
Understood. So you've already been to the
Find
apartment.
a cultist, and you know he'll.
Oh, have I?
He doesn't care.
I don't know. You could
He'll
say if he's
stab
been
him,
to
but
the
if he
apartment.
finds out, like stabbing him, then he like as he said, if he learns more,
In
he can
between
find out
that
what they're
time,
looking for and be
I
like,
would assume
I
either
think the
where you
way
can go to
Stripes
get
I'm
always
going to you,
is
which
the
would be
same way a
Saloon's
crazy
place,
person
and
would
I'm
use a
teaching you in
rabid
the
dog,
parking lot
which
of
is like
Saloon's place.
We're not doing it at Saloon's place. We're doing it at yours.
We're doing it at the ass.
So I
Kind
would
of
say
you guys would be hammered about that.
I know
I
Are you
would
doing
say you
what
have-
at whose place? Goddamn.
I would say you have been there
I
at
give
least
you this
once, but
information.
before you got there,
go
she
there,
shut
have
all of
fun.
the curtains at
How's
the windows.
that sound?
Yeah.
That's what you would
And
That's
we
what I said.
always, yeah.
The issue
Yeah.
is that you have people.
I'm so
for that.
cooked. I'm so scared.
Are supposed to be the ones telling them where to go and what to do.
Hey, you know.
And if
I-
any of them notice
What website do you use for the core
that
board?
this is happening, which they'll notice very
I'll send it
fast
to you.
if a bunch of their
Thanks.
cultists go attacking
I can actually just send you my cork
they will
board
find you.
Yeah.
because that's
I
probably
think
what the
it'll be
lieutenant is
less
going to give you
of the
access
way
to.
that I see it working
I
out. If
don't,
it was
I'm
the
afraid.
way that is not
I'm waiting to do map
usually-
exploration, so I have no idea.
I have captured a cultist,
Oh, yeah.
and now I
she's-
am putting the
Yeah.
cultist
I pretty
somewhere
much
where
have
they
been
can
told
cause damage.
you can tell no one,
Do you want me to send the
but you are
cork
now
board to
part
her?
of this.
Because I'm assuming that's the evidence that's being sent to her.
What are you sticking your fucking nose into shit, huh, bitch?
She just
Different cork
literally
board.
what?
Why don't you
Different
give
cork
me the goddamn cork board,
I'm not
okay?
giving you shit.
different
quit.
cork board, Arturo. Different
Yeah,
cork
man.
board.
What?
Do you now?
No, she said. No,
let me sign your resignation paper.
I had mentioned that you're sending me the notes for the case and stuff, and he's like, the court board, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I asked him what website do you use, because I'm gonna start making a court board.
I mean, isn't this
Your
ideal?
knowledge, though.
She wants to have.
If he kidnaps
I'll be a chief.
those are like time bombs. So he has to
My
be careful.
God, dude, you might need to move your viewpoint back a little bit.
I think like one at a time. Like,
well, no, like it's further in, like it's right here.
Else within a designated time limit.
Because all I know is my viewpoint's right here.
Would
my viewpoint's
work
like
in the
in
same
my
way
face.
of physically
But I don't see
displacing
my
a hand
face.
grenade.
Yeah,
obviously.
Mine's like inside my head.
That kind of thing. That would
Yeah,
probably
I always put mine
non-
like in the head a little bit back behind the nose.
Least dangerous way. Also, I have the thing where it's like the other modes of like the calibrating or whatever it's called, where it's like it for some reason does something weird. I think it's like arm's length instead of
based on your
height.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, trying to actually like take control of them.
Yeah, I think negotiating
Leave
with
them.
them is like. They're like, why?
Negotiating with them is
Yeah,
painful.
you're right.
I'm still
You're so right.
I'm not actually.
But you're right here.
Yeah,
that's literally how the
I'm so
kill you.
scared. I'm so scared.
I can
I'm
lead you
scared
to
of
other
you, and
people's
I'm scared
attacks.
of
Like, yeah, but we
that.
have you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's it.
You can steal his job, that's fine.
As they, it would be like he would
Yeah,
probably just
that's
get one
kinda
and
what's
put him in
happening if I keep
places
doing
that
good.
would, you know, make it look
yeah,
like
if
less
you
like
can-
him, and he would like
excited.
you'd use it as like a, oh damn, it was the cultist when it was really great.
Alright, I'm getting off. I'm tired. I want to get some to eat.
Good night, Q.
Good night.
I'm straight up. I'm getting off. I'm gonna go get some to eat. I'm gonna start watching Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, sure, you can do
I
that.
need to go through my VOD. And
I'm gonna be watching all those Kung Fu
Very funny
Pandas.
to try so hard to sneak past the checkpoint you guys are guarding. I was like, I wanna get in there. I
knew
wanna get in there.
They're gonna be doing shit.
Doesn't know enough about the call. He doesn't.
I wanna get in there. I almost did.
Man, you're quick on the draw, very good name. Holy shit. So, if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, you know when I go live again next. If you're looking at the chat right now, thank you much to Good Name for posting the chat command in the chat. You can join our Discord, we can be part of the community and have discussions about all the role plays I partake in. District 0PD and Eden Lost are main ones at the moment. Eden Lost is on break, however, for next month and a bit, so you have that to wait for. Gang is also on, like, it's not on a break, but I'm just not part of it at the moment because I still need to make a model, so you're going to be waiting for that. But yeah, I'll be joining more in the future if and when I find the time, as well as finishing the model work. If you want to post something, be sure to post it in the respective channels. If the channels don't exist, you have a feedback channel, so you can make requests for something you want to see added, changed, or put upon in the stream, including the Discord and other places. And I'll try my best to incorporate it and give you a good service and make it really entertained. We have YouTube, where most, if not all, of our VODs are now. So if you want to watch something, suggest going to YouTube and watching it there. Sometimes it is a bit delayed for when things get uploaded, but it'll eventually be uploaded. And last but not least, we also have a Twitter. It's not unsafe for work, so please no minors. Be also be notified when I go live as well. I'm still saying that due out of habit. But yeah, take care, everyone. Hope you had a good rest of your day. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Today was a bit chaotic, but it's fun. It's nice to see, you know, from zeros to heroes kind of situation. We're all gonna grow and develop. We're gonna go raid Bibus because she's streaming, and then that's gonna, you know, harass her. So yeah, hope you have a good one, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it may be. We're gonna go raid Bibus. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Mwah. Take care, everyone. Much love. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.